morning, ma. Why are you coming to work by this time?
Sir, I was having running stomach, so I overslept, sir. I'm sorry, sir.
You overslept. Did you not see my missed calls? Did you not see my missed calls?
I saw it when I woke up. I overslept, sir. I'm sorry, sir.
Go to the kitchen and help them.
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir.
Good job, guys. Very, very impressive. We did well today. I'm impressed. However, I need a favor. We have to come out very early tomorrow morning because we have a lot to do.
Alright, sir.
Any questions? Any observations?
Not at all, sir.
Sophie?
No, sir.
Jennifer? Tina?
Not at all.
Not at all? Okay. That reminds me, Tina.
Sir?
You join me to the market tomorrow. We need to restock the kitchen. So I'll call you first thing in the morning.
Okay, sir.
Alright? Okay.
Right.
Alright, so rest well. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
It's okay, sir.
Alright, good night.
Good night, sir.
Alright.
It's okay. It's okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Did you? He said he's going to call me like.
You're so happy.
I want to faint. I want to faint. Tina. What? Did I call your name? Jealousy.
Take am easy, abeg. Then talk say they go carry you go market because now your skin fits sun.
Now proko you just be. Busybody. I beg. You hear when Oga talk say? He go carry me go market. Oh boy, that son I no mind. No be your son, na my son. So long say the son no go burn Oga skin. He no go burn my own. I won't faint. Look at that way. Jealousy.
I want to go out.
You hear when Oga say?
I hear loud and clear. I don't say go sleep this night.
Let me go for that small.
My wife is the best cook in the world. Huh?
So this beautiful man here, she's the best cook in the world.
Tell them, babe.
Don't even go there.
Okay.
Wife. You parent directly telling me to go and get married, Abby. My wife is the best. My wife is the best.
Just for marriage.
I never reach for you.
Leave me now, chop my chicken.
Well, guys, I made this food specially for all of you. So enjoy.
This food is more than special. I'm feeling the room so much in my stomach.
Thank you.
In fact, baby, you're a fantastic cook. I swear.
Go on, baby, now don't stop now. Tell them.
Well, I must confess, this is delicious.
You see?
Really delicious.
Thank you. Thank you.
Is everything okay?
Sure. You enjoy the meal.
Meal is very tasty. I love it.
You're a fantastic cook.
I
swear.
Her food is nice, right?
Oh my God. Delicious, yummy, and tasty.
And you wanted to lick and swallow the plate.
Makachuku. You see, Maurice, if I had the opportunity of demanding for more plates, like even 5, I would have done that. You don't know how to cook, you know it. Didn't you enjoy that food? Sweet and tasty. You see, I only defended you because George was around.
Oh, please. Enough.
Okay. Well, you said it's enough. That means you only. You see, I had to do what I did to save your image, you know, so that it doesn't look like I'm not supporting my wife. But let me tell you, the truth is bitter. The truth is bitter. Chew it. Go learn how to cook from Florence.
I will not even date.
That means you're encouraging me to be going there to eat.
Really?
I swear to God. If you don't learn. That's how you got to cheer. Go and learn how to cook. You know I love you. Eh? Go and learn. Yes, I go. I'm telling you the truth and you know it.
My love,
Yes, baby.
you are the best. You are the most beautiful, the most gorgeous. You are the most wonderful thing that has ever crossed my path.
Oh, baby. Are you serious? Your words are just melting my heart.
See, you needed to, you know when my friends were eating, I was giving accolades. You needed to see how my head was swelling, like I was feeling like I was on top of the world.
You don't mean it.
I'm telling you, I really do appreciate you.
Thank you.
And for this thing that you have done, I'm going to send 2 million into your account. And I don't care what you do with it.
Babe!
I'm telling you.
Are you serious? I love you.
I love you too. See, you deserve the best, the very best.
Babe, I love you. I love you so much.
I love you too.
Are you serious?
Come here.
Babe, you're sending me 2 million.
See, you are my everything. You are my most priceless possession. I love you.
I love you too.
More to come.
Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Babe, are you serious? Are you serious? I can't believe this.
Because I'm serious, baby.
I love you so.
Come in.
Good evening, Mr. Frank.
Good evening. What are you doing here? You should be at the lodge with the other girls.
Yes, but they've locked our gate. I tried calling the other girls severally, but none of them were taking their calls.
Oh. In that case, we should start closing early so that you can go home on time.
Oh, no, Mr. Frank. I don't have a problem with the closing time. It's just that I'm wondering if I can pass the night in your place, Mr. Frank.
Sure. I have an extra room. Yeah, you can actually.
Thank you, Mr. Frank.
Right, that's fine. I'll just show you to the room.
Mr. Frank, please, I would also like to take my bath, but I don't have my toiletries here. You know I'm a woman. I can't just go to bed without taking my bath.
That's fine. I should have an extra towel and toothbrush.
Thank you, Mr.
Let's check out. I'm sure you'll be fine. Let's go.
Hello, haters. I told you. I told you, haters. Guess what? I am in my man's house. Oh my world. Can you see this? Can you see? Do you recognize this t-shirt? And this shorts? And this background? Look at it. Sure you do. I'm in my mom's house. Anyway, guess what? We just had a very hot sex. And I just thought to, come here to let you see and know my status right now. Now when you're dogu. I just had to put my baby to bed so I can rest. He's really exhausted. It was out of this world. I gave it to him. played for him. And he got so tired, so I put him to sleep. And I decided to take this wine and get a little bit more tipsy. Ginger, get to be in the mood. And then I would go wake him up for another hot round. Let me relax on my man's couch, oh, baby of the house. Dogu, it's my couch. I'm putting on baby's t-shirt. Guys, you see the ass? I wiggled it for him. Bye! Bye, guys! Nonsense. It's going to be hot in Frank's kitchen. Frank's kitchen! You guys are just seeing a little of what I have to offer. Rubbish. Sophie, see, wake up! Wake up! Sophie, the matter of life and death, come and see. Come and see. I tell you, this girl will come back to this place tonight. She went to that Frank's house to pass the night. She's even putting on his t-shirt. Hey! Sophie, then they go this. You see her? You see this girl? You see? She's aware that I'm crushing on Oga Frank. Yet she went to pass the night in his house. Look at this polo on her body.
Babe, calm down, please.
I cannot calm down. I cannot calm down. Look at her crow body. She said that her crow body to wear his t-shirt. Oh God, oh God, oh God. I'll kill this babe.
What's your problem? Calm down. I don't even believe this and I think it's a stunt.
Stunt? Babe, now you get problem now. Are you not seeing Oga Frank's t-shirt on her body? Look at it now. Look at it. I'm sure they even had sex. I'm sure. Look how she's doing it.
Please, can you just calm down? I don't think Oga Frank will stoop this low. Just calm down.
Oga Frank no be person.
She's just doing this to get you angry.
Who said? Sophie. Oga Frank na human being. He has red and white blood cells in his body. You understand? You don't understand that?
Just calm down.
You see this man, eh? His antenna still dey stand. So anyhow, eh? But they no be firewood. You go like this girl. I'm sure.
Babe, calm down. Don't give yourself heart attack. I trust Oga Frank. He won't even enter her. If she like, make she wear a suit. Wear an apron, join. Just take it easy. Calm down.
That heart attack don't come. It don't come. Touch my heart. It a beat. Sophie, I won't faint.
You won't faint?
I won't faint.
You want to faint? Leave me to sleep.
I cannot want faint. I won't die.
Babe, if you want die, die. Just let me sleep, please.
You cannot stop me. I said I won't die. You say make I die.
Babe, die in peace.
Now. I won't die. I won't die.
Sleep now. What's this?
I won't die. Wake me up if I die.
Yeah, okay. I've written that I should pour in the vegetable oil first, right? Okay, so the next. Really, I should allow it for like 5 minutes. Okay. Yeah, I'm with you. Okay. Okay, I should add in the chopped pepper. Sorry? Oh, okay, the chopped onions, alright. Just hold on. Chopped onions. What's the next thing? That's after the onions, right? Okay, the thyme, the green peas. Okay, green peas, thyme. Alright, I'll stir together. Yeah, I'm noting everything down. I'm noting it down. Stir everything together. You said I should allow to simmer for how long? Okay. Okay, that's good. So, yeah, okay. After this, I'm going to add the blended fresh tomatoes and pepper. Blended tomatoes and pepper. All right. Pepper. Stir and I'm with you. Yeah, I can hear you. Stir and allow to simmer for 5. Is it 5 minutes? Oh, okay. 30 minutes. Wow. 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 I know this is definitely going to come out well. Yes! Like, I can't wait. You know what? I think it will be better I call you when I'm in the kitchen. What do you think? Yeah, I know I'm going to try this first step. Then I'll call you back. Okay. Is that okay by you? Yeah. Alright. Yeah, of course I know I will try the first procedures before calling you back. Alright, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I just want to write this one down before I forget. Yeah. Thank you so much. So I'll get back to you as soon as I get into the kitchen, okay? Thank you. Wow. I hope you will like my food.
Is this what you have been feeding my son with? Oh, are you kidding me?
But, Ma, but
Talk. The worst thing that can happen to a woman is not having a child and being bad in the kitchen. Shame!
Mama, I am 2 weeks pregnant.
Eh? Are you serious?
Don't want to talk about it.
Come. Are you even proud of being a woman? Oh! Jehovah, come and answer me. Eh? Are you? Oh. You are not. Look at her long nails. Eh? She can't even wash her bum very well. Okay, how can she even cook a normal food? I know you are pregnant, but cooking is also very important. Come and carry your food, though.
No! Lauren, answer me You want me to cover up for you? For real? As what? The best wife or the best cook?
That is so unfair, Michael.
Maurice, who asked you to enter the kitchen? Now tell me, who asked you to enter the kitchen when you know your food is as good as you already know? Who did?
Young girl, what were you doing when other girls were busy learning how to cook? Eh? What were you doing?
Mama, with due respect, this is my privacy. You do not have any right to barge into this bedroom without my consent.
Just shut up. Shut up!
Mama.
If you mama me again, I will show you that I've been having a bitter mind for you. Just look at what you married as a wife. Cook, oh, she doesn't know how to cook. If not because she is pregnant, I would have said a lot. Young girl, you better go and learn how to cook. Go and learn how to cook, woman.
Maureen, you told Mama you were pregnant?
Don't even ask me that. Don't even ask me that.
Chef, I have told you to lower your ego and meet Florence so you'll learn how to cook.
I will not. I will not meet her.
In 4 weeks, my friends will be coming to eat your food. Then I will know how you go about it.
You know we are expecting a baby, right? I cannot cook for your friends.
Maureen, go and learn how to cook. Go and learn how to cook so you don't give the child junk. I should be the only one eating the junk and not your child. Nonsense.
Learn from Florence. Is she a chef? I will not meet her. I am not going to learn anything from her. What's all this? Ashawo, come. Where did you sleep last night? I say I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you. You think you can pepper me, Abby, with those videos? Hey, Jennifer, you cannot. Stop forcing it and stop faking it. Look at her.
Did anyone just talk? Because it's just like an empty drone making lousy noise.
I go watch you now, you crazy. Enough! They mad. Let me see the point.
Enough, girls, enough! Come now, who is holding you? May I be listen to they owe you? Nobody they owe you! Are they here? Come!
Sophie, come. I know they like this kind of thing. If person hold me, I know they like him. Shift! Now back they like the worst person slap. If I was you slap, you know
Stop!
Never fight. Shut up,
Never fight first. Never. Oh, I said no now, never fight first. Stop!
I want it down.
I said stop, never fight first. Stop! Jennifer, what is even your problem? What is the color of your problem? Purple. You know well that Tina likes our boss. Why are you coming in the middle? Ask her. He is mine. She should leave him. He is mine. Alright, he is mine. He is mine. He cannot be yours. He is mine. I saw like you. He is mine.
Hey! What is it? Have you gone crazy? No, have you guys gone mad? You have turned my business premises into a marketplace. Tina!
Sir?
Tina!
Handsome.
Jennifer!
Baby. Sorry, sir.
Listen. Be careful. All of you! And what's this pet names you're calling me? Do I look like a dog to you? You're calling me handsome, you're calling me baby. Am I your baby?
You're very handsome. Go and look at the mirror.
My friend, will you shut up?
Shut up. Is it shut up?
Okay, you should ask her where she got that babe from. I don't know where she got the babe from. Is she your baby?
Did you hear him tell me shut up? There's a reason for it.
He said you should shut up.
Now listen and listen good. You guys are mad.
Exactly, sir.
Shut up! Do you know that?
Yes, sir.
Do you know you're mad?
Yes, sir. Very mad.
You're not only mad, you're possessed with a demon. Do you know that?
Yes, sir. I know that.
I'm mad over you, boy.
Shebi don't say.
Shut up! Shut up! I won't entertain any stupidity around my business premises. Have I made myself clear? No, seriously. Have I made myself clear? Now get out! Everyone get out! Hey! Sophia!
So best love it, drink water. Drop cup in peace, yo. I be waiting, be the matter. Oi, I be make we run now. Jay, everybody want to hug. Everybody want to come closer. No one wanna be the loser. That's why.
How are you?
Fine, ma.
Please, where's your boss?
Let me call him for you, ma.
Thank you very much.
No one wanna be the loser. That's why them they shoot their shot. I see them girls, oh. No wonder them they show us. They want to be noticed, oh. See them girls, oh. No wonder them they show. So best no fit drink water. Drop cup in peace, oh. I be waiting, be the matter. Boy, I be make we run now. Jay, everybody.
Hello, Mom.
Hello, how are you?
I'm fine.
How is business?
Business is doing great. How are you?
I'm good.
You're welcome.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Please, I need a pack of jollof rice with enough chicken.
Jollof rice and chicken.
Yes, please do it takeaway. 2 packs.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I'll tell the girls to get it ready.
All right.
All right. That's all you need?
Just put more chicken in there, as much as you can.
A lot of chicken?
Yes.
All right. I'll do that.
Thank you.
I be waiting, be the matter. Boy, I be make we run now. Jay, everybody want to hug. Everybody want to come closer.
Tessie mama. Let the tea. Jesus, I cannot wait to see this guy you're tripping for. Seriously, I can't wait. So you cannot wait to grab him. Lady T. Man. Man, enjoy it. And please, I want all the gist. Lady T. Sorry, my dear. My friend called. How are you? Okay. I actually did sign those checks, so... Okay, you can return it. Return it. Let me... Yeah, return it. No problem. Okay. Thank you. I expect to see you soon. Take care. Yeah, bye.
I called you for a serious matter.
Alright, Chief. So what would that be, sir?
I'll be in Abuja next weekend.
Alright, Chief.
I mean, next weekend.
Okay, Chief. Should I enter our campus or?
No, not the campus things now. I want you to go to Frank's kitchen and see what I like there. They call them Tina and Sophia.
Alright, Chief. I will do just as you want.
You see, they are sweet and edible, just like what they render to us out there. My boy, go and do your thing, as always. Okay?
Thank you, sir. I will do as you want, sir.
Jojo.
Chief.
You're too much. I like you because you're smart.
Thank you, Chief. And I like you because I give the makeup they look like this. So without you, Chief, now.
Hey.
I want you to please talk to your wife for me. I want her to teach my wife how to cook. You know the burden I face in my house. I don't eat good food. I mean, they were friends, but I don't know what's going on. There is this sudden behavior that I don't understand.
Yeah, me too. You know, my wife has refused to tell me their issue. That they are fine and still friends, but I doubt. Well, I understand how you feel, Mike. But not to worry, just relax. Huh? I will talk to my wife and plead that she does something.
You know how to do that in front of judge. Of course, you know my wife doesn't know how to cook. But it will look somehow if I wash her dirty linen in the public. Please, help me talk to your wife. Please.
It's okay, Mike. I've heard you. But you just have to calm down. Alright? Everything is going to be fine. You know these things take process. I know very soon she will start feeling the need to buckle up. So just take it easy.
I was just thinking, what if this guy if they had known my wife doesn't know how to cook? You know, George is in bad mouth now. You know what he will say. So please, just help me talk to her.
I sure will.
I'm counting on you.
I sure will.
Deal?
So what do I offer you? What do you want to do? Usual?
I am not going to lecture anyone on food. I am not a teacher. What is this?
Hey, I am only telling you to teach her how to put the necessary things together and make up a good meal. Please.
I am not going to teach her. Simple.
Baby, I am begging you. I am begging you to please teach your fellow woman how to cook. Why are you guys even fighting? Why? What's going on?
I don't understand. Okay, babe, who taught me how to cook? Tell me, who taught me? She should meet her mother. She is the daughter of a rich and famous politician in this town. I mean, Jake, they can always teach her how to cook. Why must I be the one to teach her? Please, I don't want to teach anybody and I'm not going to do it. Period.
Baby now, come. Baby, please. Baby, what? Why are women like this? Baby, can you just tell her how to put the things together, please?
I didn't ask you to go beg someone for me to learn how to cook from her.
Maureen, you're not getting the point.
Please, spare me that point of yours.
I am sick and tired of eating junk. I mean, you call this food? Hell no. Hell no.
You and I agreed on bringing in a chef. But what did you do? You changed your mind along the line.
Because the last chef who brought stole your jewelries and disappeared. The other female one, you accused her of having a secret affair with me and you drove out of the house.
Then let's get in another one.
No way. Maureen, no way. You must sit your ex down and learn how to cook. I mean, cook for your husband.
Look, my mother didn't even teach me how to go into the kitchen, let alone how to cook. I mean, we have servants all over the house. Do you want to start blaming me right now?
Maureen, no way. Go to your mother and tell her that the narrative has changed. Ken enjoys good meal in his house. The wife prepares good food and he eats. This is the junk. Eat the junk. Eat the junk. I give you money to cook and then you give me junk. You tell me you want to know about nonsense.
What is wrong with this now? Eh? Just look at, eh? Is this not a good food? Look at what I served you and you're still complaining. You're still complaining. No, I can't learn from that girl, please. I can't do that.
Early next morning, as they walked along the road, they saw the fig tree. It was dead all the way, and Jesus uprooted it. Jesus trying. I've not even seen this cry before. Peter remembered what had happened and said to Jesus, and he said, hey, and the Lord said that, hey,
Tina.
Oga Frank, greetings.
Hi. Tina, what are you doing here?
Oga Frank, you know, today is our resting day, so I decided to come to your house to help you do one or two things.
Things like what?
Things like cleaning your house, washing your clothes, cooking for you, and other things, you know. Oh, Oga Frank, I'm a good girl. I'm a Christian. And I always pay attention to my pastor whenever he's preaching in the church. And he always says that it is good to help one another so that God can bless you. And that is what I've come to do for you. To help you with my food chest so that God can bless me.
Tina, I don't need your help. If I wanted help, I know who to call.
Oga Frank. Oga Frank, do not lie. You know, fits you. You're too fine to lie.
Now listen to me. I do most of the chores in this house. Okay? I do virtually everything, so I don't need your help.
Like I said, do not lie. You know, fits you now. See flies everywhere. See everywhere. Even this brown now, I'll just clean everywhere for you. Oga Frank, see, I will help you clean everywhere. In fact, your kitchen. I'm sure your kitchen will be dirty. I'll go and wash those plates for you. I'm coming. Your house will sparkle to be whiter than snow. Watch me do it. Thank you. Oh, I'm sorry.
You know this person, right?
Yes, ma'am.
I believe you know what to do.
Yes, ma'am.
You may leave.
Thank you, ma'am.
Lady T, I run this town. This town doesn't run me. I will always represent gold, power, authority, and time. Any time.
There's no fit drink water, drop cup in peace, oh. I be waiting be the matter, boy. I be make we run, Jay. Everybody want to hug, everybody want to come closer. No wanna be the loser. That's why they shoot their shot. Hey, they want to hug, everybody want to come closer. No wanna be the loser. That's why they shoot their shot. I see them girls, no wonder them they show us. They want to be noticed, oh. See them girls, no wonder them they show. So there's no fit drink water, drop cup in peace, oh. I be waiting be the matter, boy. I be make we don't know.
This it might be dusty.
Chida, you're putting on the clothes.
Yes. I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry I didn't seek your permission. I didn't want to stain my clothes while doing the house chores, so I decided to wear yours. Look, I'm going to wash them once I'm through.
That's okay. Have you had something to eat?
Don't worry about me. Your meal is on the dining table.
Thanks.
You're welcome. You're welcome, Uncle Frank. Hey, are you sure this place is not dusty?
No wonder them they show us. They want to be noticed, oh. See them girls, no wonder them they show. So best no fit drink water, drop cup in peace, oh. I be waiting be the matter, boy. I be make you run, Jay. Everybody want to hug, everybody want to come closer. No wanna be the loser. That's why they shoot their shot. Hey, they want to hug, everybody want to come closer. No wanna be the loser. That's why they shoot their shot. I see them girls, no wonder them they show us. They want to be noticed, oh. See them girls, no wonder them they show.
Baby, I'm coming. Hey, Oga.
Why did you knock?
Sorry, pardon my manners. Let me go outside and knock.
No, it's okay. What do you want?
Oga, I washed my underwear, so I came to collect it. It's in your bathroom.
Your underwear in my bathroom?
Yes, did you see it?
Just take it and go, please. Hey, wait. Tina, when next you come to my house, I have an extra room. And in that extra room, there's a bathroom there. Always use it.
Okay. After collecting my orders, is there anything you want?
Nothing.
Calm down. I can stay.
Please, just take it and go. It's alright.
Okay, sir. Please be happy. Okay. Are you sure you don't need me to do anything for you?
No, fine.
I don't want you to see my own face. But I will still come back to know if you need anything from me. Watch now. Watch me. The boss are not fit me.
It fits you. It fits you.
You fine now?
Very fine.
Look. This Oga boxer, now 1 in a million. Now designers. No, see him.
I see him. How him boxer take size you?
I force am make for tight me, make for give me shape. I call the two like this, they do like this. Let me make a wear am.
This is your big bum bum.
Oga to self get flesh for body.
I know.
See, I even do life for in house. As I call they do the life, Oga koko peck me.
I'm lying. Are you serious?
Yes, now.
This is mad. See your waist.
Oga say make I twerk for her. I call they twerk.
Mad.
Twerk for Oga. Oga koko tap me for yash, cut me like this. Yash soft.
It's smarty.
Oga say.
Two.
Okay, so it's soft. Inside is soft.
Soft
Everywhere
girl.
is soft.
Soft girl.
You understand?
Soft girl.
Like, one of them they come like this.
What's going on here?
Welcome, sir.
Are you guys okay?
Yes, sir.
What do we have ready?
Soup,
sir.
Okay. Sophie,
Sir?
kindly call James. Tell him I need 10 kilograms of turkey.
Okay, sir.
Is that okay?
Yes, sir.
Please, Jennifer, get my apron quickly.
No wonder them they show their sensible. So best no fit drink water. Drop cup in peace, I be waiting be the matter. Boy, I be make we run more. Jay, everybody want to hug. Everybody want to come more closer. No one wanna be the losers. That's why when they shoot their shot, hey, they want to hug. Everybody want to come more closer. No one wanna be the losers. That's why when they shoot their shot, I see them girls, no wonder them they show up. They want to be noticed, see them girls, no wonder them they show up.
Hello? Babe?
Hi, baby. I'm fine. How are you?
I'm fine. How are you?
I'm fine. I'm actually on my way back home, and I'm coming with Michael and George. Yeah, so can you please make us food? We should be there in the next 15-20 minutes.
What? 15 minutes?
All right, darling. See you soon. This guy. Oh, go now. Good food, man. It's good food. I know, right?
Now.
Okay, are you ready?
Are you mad? Open the gate for me. Okay, come back. Let me get food flask.
Okay.
Go and get food flask. Go!
Only food flask.
Am I crazy?
It's a dangerous game they are playing. Dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. They are playing a dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. The more you look, it's the less you see. A whole lot of activities going on before you. You will never know, cause they are in disguise. These girls are dangerous. Their movements are spontaneous. They playing a dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. Oh, they are playing a dangerous dangerous game. I every day for the thief, but one day for the owner. If you want too much speed, slow down, cause speedy the kiddo. I take like Jaja, no the para for life. What is yours will still be your own. Oh. It's a dangerous game, dangerous. They are playing. It's a dangerous game. The game is so dangerous, 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 so dangerous. It's a dangerous game. It's a dangerous game.
The first pot of the special jollof rice is finished.
Finished?
Yes, because we had a lot of customers today. But good news is, the second pot is still on the fire.
Okay.
Depends on how long you can wait.
I can wait. I will wait gladly. I will wait.
That's fine. Just wait for 5 minutes. Can you do that?
5 minutes. I will wait.
Okay.
I will wait.
Sure. Give me a sec.
All right. 5 minutes.
Yes, fine.
All right. See those women. Those two women. Hey.
That left here?
Yes, now. See. They are crushing on Oga.
Ha! Tina! How you take no?
See, for my village, now once we tell they no ripe corn, once we just say like this, we don't know say they don't ripe. I've been monitoring them. I've been watching and observing them. The way they talk to Oga, their moves like this. That's why they always come here, and every now and then they just come here to buy food. Not only Oga, they sell food. Nonsense. They are crushing on him. That's why they always here, so that they cannot be talking to him and be smiling. Rubbish women.
All those married women. What baffles me the most is, don't they cook at home or what?
I wonder. If you ask me, I go ask
Time na money, oh. Time na money.
Hey,
Time na money, time na money. No waka waka, no gossip gossip.
Some people just think say they will make heaven. Like the body could just be busy them anyhow. You see one mumu girl just go Oga place. Go wear polo. Hey, as I reach the national level, now boxers I wear.
You want to know the pure difference? I slept over. Not just that too. Watch.
No, you never reach like this.
From behind, yo.
You don't do but you.
From behind.
Wait, see, he bath me. Oga bath me. Oga kiss me, bath me. You don't know the way me and do. I like this.
I know. You don't just see him.
Oga go think I talk to the priest. Go beat the wait.
Sorry, it's ready.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
5,500.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Okay. This is your money. This is it. All right.
Wait. This is 6,000.
Keep the change. Keep the change.
Really?
I don't need it. Thank you. Thank you so much.
All right. Thank you.
It's a dangerous game. They are playing dangerous, 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 dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. They are playing a dangerous, 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 a dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. The more you look, it's the less you see. A whole lot of activities going on before you. You will never know, cause they are in disguise. These girls are dangerous. Their movements are spontaneous. They playing a dangerous, 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 dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. Oh, they are playing a dangerous, 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 dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. Every day for the thief, but one day for the owner. If you want too much speed, slow down, cause speedy the kiddo. I take like Jaja, no the para for life. What is yours will still be your own. It's a
Baby, how are you? I just sighted your car by the roadside.
Yes, baby, that's my car. It broke down. No, I don't know what happened. If it's water, I don't know. So I just parked it on the road so that I can hurry up and make the food. Yes.
Oh, okay, great. All right, I will come back and check the car. Okay. Women, probably there's no water in the car or something. Yeah. Let's go. I'll come back for it.
Okay.
Hi. Jesus Christ. Is how my cover would have blown like this. No. I can't be doing this impromptu thing. I need to reach out to this guy. Let us negotiate. If he can be cooking this thing and I'll stock it in my house. It's better that way. God, I thank you. Let me go and serve the food.
What type of wickedness is this? This landlord just increased his rent. Just like that. No prior notice, nothing. But this is unfair now. What do I do now? He didn't even renovate the shop. He just increased the rent like that. This is wickedness now. What do I do now? And I don't have money. Oh.
Oh, salubane meu. Hey. Ai. Osas, wetin happen now? I dey call you since you no dey hear me. See, I don't know what happened to me. Now my mother give me food. I just chop up before you know everything. See, they go say na pepper. She say na pepper rice, but the pepper pass the rice. I don't know. See, you see this kind one? If let's say they go carry pepper from Ogbogunogu, all the pepper they sell for Ogbogunogu, then they put inside. Because as I did so, I did sell like tomatoes for eye. But inside me, I don't die. Oh, Sasa, I don't die. Everything about me don't scatter. My belly they do me up. Everything about me don't finish. Oh, Sasa, I beg, I just go and beg you. You the get ice block. Make I see whether if I put ice block for my body, when they go, they okay. Hey. Oh, Saloma de Rame, oh, you wouldn't. Oh, Sasa, I don't even visit that day. I don't visit that. Hey, Osas, help me now. You know, so my guy. See, anything I don't do for this life, forgive me, I beg. You need to rescue me.
Bro, I'm still talking to my wife as regard what we discussed earlier.
It's alright.
I believe something good will come out very soon.
Ken, I believe you. I believe you so well, and I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it.
You're welcome, bro.
It's okay. I appreciate your efforts, and I know it will yield positive results.
Definitely.
It's okay.
Thoughtful.
So you guys can still keep your work here. This is an undercover.
Huh. You mean say like this now? We will just carry our legs, go Abuja. Like that, just like that.
On a flight. I'm arranging everything for you girls. So listen, Chief is a fine politician. And I believe you ought to understand what I mean by fine politician.
Wait.
Enough cash to take care of all your needs.
Hold on. How do we leave our job and travel to Abuja to see Chief? Come on. We can't leave our work now.
So just cook up anything. You guys are smart. Now, this is the deal. There's a convention in Abuja. And Chief wants you girls to just hang out with him. Just chill with him for 2 days. And at the end, you grab 500K each.
500K? Just like that.
See, you guys are too beautiful to be collecting 130,000 naira for salary.
Jojo, I don't understand you. Wait till they even the yarn. See, that 30,000 naira minus Sam with 5. You go come be 25,000. I will tell you they pay us for a year.
See what I'm talking about? 25K. So you girls should just roll with the big men and sound your bam bam. Do you understand what I'm talking about?
That doesn't say they do me for a year. Like say, na lie. Cut hand if you mean now.
Cut hand.
You can't handle.
I'm telling you, frankly speaking, see, all the big ladies you know, they do this. The campus girls, the bankers, the big ladies you see driving exotic cars, hanging around here, they do all this. I just expect when I'm going to just feel among and enjoy yourself and you make good money. It's all about the money, all about the Benjamin. You know what Benjamin is?
You said to me somehow for mine, 500K just like that. We'll go see person, they'll just carry. Haba. I never touched that kind of money before. You believe
I'm in. Amy will just try. A trial. Let's try now.
A flight. And not just that.
I reach Abuja now, believe. I
Now
don't
you go book the flight too.
Of course, I'm making every arrangement for it as I'm talking to you.
I go think I don't come out. Oga they come.
It is 500K each, remember? So you can sound your band. Enjoy the big girls.
500K. Hey! See money.
Are we going to leave our job?
If we leave our job, we don't turn proper runs girls now.
Babe, what are you saying? We need to give him a feedback.
Tell him we are in.
Eh?
You don't need money. We dey game now.
How are we going to convince Oga? That's my point.
I'll be fixer. Leave that one to me.
Okay. Are we going to tell Jennifer about this?
Babe, you smoke anything? I don't understand. See, if you leave me, I will kill you.
Oga, no verse. Sorry.
Make I carry my parole, go to tell my enemy. You high.
I don't tell you sorry now, no verse.
Hey! If I touch this money, I will just come back on the dengue pose in front of Jennifer. I would they oof, they booger for him. They oof, they go up for him. In her front, I would do it like this. I would shine. You don't understand? I don't feel it. Maybe they just they break it. I won't use my hand break the break. Maybe they just they break they go. Hey, 6 a.m. We did knock for it door. 500,000.
You have to listen to me, please. I don't want to listen to you. What is it? Leave me alone. I can teach you how to fix your fingers in your kitchen. Get a good chef. Please.
But Mom, I told you already. My husband kicks against it this time.
Then learn. Learn. There are so many ways to learn these days. We have app, books, and what have you?
Oh, wait, Mom. You're seriously not going to teach me how to do all of this? Like, are you for real? Mom, I have read books. I have tried apps, but I flopped. I mean, I've messed recipes up big time, Mom. Please.
Because you were not concentrating. What is eating your mind up? What?
Nothing, Mom.
Then concentrate. Learn! That's the only magic. Or I will contract a chef for you, a good one.
Oh no, Mom, you don't have to do that. Mom, please. Please.
Do you know what? I don't have time for you now or any time.
Mommy, please now. Please now, Mommy.
What's this? Money. Dollars. $30,000 for you. What is this for? Now listen, this is the game. This is an opportunity for you to become richer. Trust me. You know something? The rich get richer while the poor remain where they are. You know why? Because they fail to make use of opportunities like this. I tell you something, the young boys, the guys into the system business, they press and they get money. The beautiful ladies well endowed uses their body to make money. You can make money from this kitchen. I'm not disputing that fact, but I tell you something, brother, it won't be enough.
So why are you telling me this?
The wise, my brother. This is an opportunity for you to get richer. See, this lady that gave me this money knew that you've been needing this money for your business. And that is why they are sending me to you. I want you to make use of this opportunity and make good money for yourself. Give them what they want. Give them the food and build them. Build these freaky women. Make money. Ego. Good money.
I still don't understand you.
Because women so like you.
It's a dangerous game they are playing. Dangerous, 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 dangerous game. It's a dangerous game they are playing. A dangerous, 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 a dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. The more you look, it's the less you see. A whole lot of activities going on before you. You will never know, cause they are in disguise. These girls are dangerous. Their movements are spontaneous. They're playing a dangerous, 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 dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. Oh, they are playing a dangerous, 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 dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. Every day for the thief, but one day for the owner. If you run too much speed, slow down, cause speedy the kiddo. Take like Jaja, no they better for life. What is yours will still be your own. It's a dangerous game, dangerous. They are playing. It's a dangerous game. The game is so dangerous, 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 so dangerous. It's a dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. Whoa, they are playing dangerous, 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 dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. They are playing a dangerous, 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 a dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. The more you look, it's the less you see. A whole lot of activities going on before you. You will never know, cause they are in disguise. These girls are dangerous. Their movements are spontaneous. They're playing a dangerous, 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 dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. Oh, they are playing a dangerous, 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 dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. Every day for the thief, but one day for the owner. If you run too much speed, slow down, cause speedy the kiddo. Take like Jaja, no they better for life. What is yours will still be your own. It's a dangerous game, dangerous. They are playing. It's a dangerous game. The game is so dangerous, 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 so dangerous. It's a dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. Whoa, It's a dangerous game they are playing. Dangerous, 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 dangerous game. It's a dangerous game they are playing. A dangerous, 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 a dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. The more you look, it's the less you see. A whole lot of activities going on before you. You will never know, cause they are in disguise. These girls are dangerous, their movements are spontaneous.
Sophia is not feeling well, and Tina has gone to see her mother in the village. So I want both of us to take care of business today.
With all pleasure, sir.
I said I want us to take care of business today.
Yes, sir.
Okay, let me make it simple. I'll make it simple. So I'll be at the counter. Then you take care of the customers. Understood?
Understood, my baby boo.
So best no fit drink water, drop cup in peace, yo. I be waiting be the matter, boy. I be make we run no. Jay, everybody want to hug, everybody want to come closer. No one wanna be the loser. That's why them they shoot their shot. Hey, they want to hug, everybody want to come closer. No one wanna be the loser. That's why them they shoot their shot. I see them girls, oh, I no wonder them they show off. They want to be noticed, oh. See them girls, oh, I no wonder them they show. So best no fit drink water, drop cup in peace, yo. I be waiting be the matter, boy. I be make we run no. Jay, everybody want to hug, everybody want to come closer. No one wanna be the loser. That's why them they shoot their shot. Hey, they want to hug, everybody want to come closer. No one wanna be the loser. That's why them they shoot their shot. I see them girls, oh, I no wonder them they show off. They want to be noticed, oh. See them girls, oh, I no wonder them they show their sexy body.
Hey! Jennifer! Are you possessed? What are you doing? Oh yeah? Follow me! Jennifer!
Sir! Oh, I thought this was reality already. Fuck, that was good.
It's a dangerous game they are playing. Dangerous, 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 dangerous game. It's a dangerous game they are playing. A dangerous, 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 a dangerous game. It's a dangerous game I play. The more you look, it's the less you see. A whole lot of activities going on before you. You will never know, cause they are in disguise. These girls are dangerous, their movements are spontaneous. They play in a dangerous, 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 dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. Oh, they are playing a dangerous, 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 dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. Every day for the thief, but one day for the owner. Wow. If you want to not speed, slow down, cause speedy the kiddo. I take like Jaja, no the para for life. What is yours will still be your own. Oh. It's a dangerous game. Dangerous. They are playing. It's a dangerous game. The game is so dangerous, 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 so dangerous. It's a dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. Whoa, they are playing dangerous, 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 dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. They are playing a dangerous, 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 a dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. The more you look, it's the less you see. A whole lot of activities going on before you. You will never know, cause they are in disguise. These girls are dangerous. Their movements are spontaneous. They're playing a dangerous, 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 dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. Oh, they are playing a dangerous, 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 dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. They are playing. Every day for the thief, but one day for the owner. If you run too much speed, slow down, cause speedy the kiddo. Take life, jaja, no de para for life. What is yours will still be your own. It's a dangerous game. Dangerous. They are playing. It's a dangerous game. The game is so dangerous, 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 so dangerous. It's a dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. Whoa, it's a dangerous game. They are playing dangerous, 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 dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. They are playing a dangerous, 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 a dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. The more you look, it's the less you see. A whole lot of activities going on before you. You will never know, cause they are in disguise. These girls are dangerous. Their movements are spontaneous. They're playing a dangerous, 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 dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. Oh, they are playing a dangerous, 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 dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. Every day for the thief, but one day for the owner. If you run too much speed, slow down.
Relax, I don't bite.
Yeah.
Can you sit at least?
What?
Just sit.
Yeah, sure, I will.
It's okay.
41, 42, 43, 45.
53. Yes, no. Alhaji, I think it's 55.
No.
Dollar don't high.
No. Now with your 59 with this. Even borrow the change, it not come like that.
Yeah, come go. Thank you.
If you get another one, let me know. My content down.
No, hala, they go.
Yo wa.
One note. Give me this plenty money. Eh? Almost see money. See money. Okay. Me too. Why did she give me this huge amount of money? What does she want? Was it just for dash? It's not a man. If na man now go talk to baby in the eye somewhere.
Chief.
Yes, we're wonderful.
Thank you for today.
Wow. We really enjoyed ourselves.
Yeah. I wish we can be having this every day.
I support it.
Oh, you do?
Yes, I want it every day. Where have you been on this planet that I have been suffering from wonderful.
Don't worry.
Are you twins?
You have us now, huh?
Because you have the same magic. And,
You bust my bubbles, man.
We haven't really started with you.
I swear.
Yes.
And I will take care of you. I will take care of both of you. Yes. What gives me joy must be funded. You understand?
Wow.
Yeah, you must be funded so I can continue to enjoy this so wonderful time.
We're in for anything.
Yeah.
So long it's you.
You guys, you're so magical.
Yes, Chief.
Your touch is giving me some winning.
Yeah.
Always. Don't go and spoil me.
We're ready to spoil you, Chief. We want to spoil you. We want to make you to look like Sweet 16.
I will love it.
Forever young.
I will love it. Yeah, and I'll take care of you.
So you give us plenty money?
What is the money that I cannot give you? I pay for my pleasure.
Wow.
Yes, I'm ready to pay anything for my pleasure. I want you to do it every day. After this little holiday, we're going to have another holiday. Yes, another holiday. Another bumper one, and I know you will give me the fullest.
Oh. Overdose.
Anyhow you want.
Tickle him. Stop torturing me.
Chief. Babes, we are rich.
Yes, so.
Very rich.
Freaking rich.
Hey.
Babe, we are in money.
Who there?
Who there? Goodness.
They don't get money now. Unlike some poor waitress, there's always smelling of curry and ogiri all the time. They don't have money. They don't have money.
They're not rich.
Abuja favor also.
Too much.
Chief get money. It's like just at that shops, they give us plenty money. They give us money. It's joke. But baby, Chief try you.
You over try.
So the plenty money. As I just changed my own now, I rush, can't go pay my debt of 10 years ago. This one self, I will still change her. And if I change her, I go use a pepper some people. They don't rich. They don't get money. They never even enter airport before, not to talk of enter business class. They come sit down with some Oyibo people by their corner.
They talk business class, you don't talk economy. They talk business.
Who's
that?
Dash monkey banana. Chief driver also overdrive. No guess I go touch this kind of money. Imagine say this kind chief where they drop better money and now 1 minute in the last.
No stress.
Now that type I want to.
My sister, you want to tell me?
Hey, imagine let's just say 10,000 per new for 1 minute. Come time some 50 minutes.
Baby, na 50 million be that.
And they tell me.
Too much money.
I can't wait for Chief to call me back.
They tell you.
The day when you just call me. Now fancy, I go your
It's a dangerous game they are playing. Dangerous game. They are playing a dangerous game. The more you look, it's the less you see. A whole lot of.
Get my court. What's up, girls? My court.
I don't understand why they make noise for you now because of court. Just they shout. You don't understand our eatery be this. You want me to catch us?
All right. Oh, please, my court.
I don't get
Can I get it?
I didn't come with it.
I don't understand. I said my court. Give me my court.
No, they shout.
No,
I say no, they
man,
shout.
no change for now. Forget the package, you know.
What
What did they do you? I'll get business for you. Give me my court. I problem again.
Guys, they shout.
Oh, and they shout.
They shout.
So I go get deal for you to come give my court. I problem. No try me. Give my money. Give my money.
No, they shout. If you shout for me here now.
I
go. You buy something, you dey disturb, you no wan pay. I go lie for your head like this.
On nonsense.
If my oga
Wait, never complain, make I collect your own now.
I better do give me this man.
It's okay. This is
can like two pigs like the people like una. They go find people now.
I say make I it's okay now, make I collect your own.
No, they
Give me fine.
No, they
Papa, give me.
You even put on self.
I beg. Go.
Wait, Mark.
I beg to the floor here.
It's complete.
I don't know if I carry the money come out. Wait, my hold on.
You want make I keep up for that keep and I say just go.
They complete.
I say move, come on here. Just stay here, they do any, they crazy.
You get up say this money complete. Now, what about you, man? For believe.
You too, you get luck say, nah, no be the 500,000 naira you tell us, now they give us dollar. Now make you get all this 20.
Now you have to make you no talk.
Say, you talk like zombie, no get sense.
You don't too talk. You don't do. You too talk. You don't do. You don't go. You don't collect money. You too talk. Me have to go back to work.
I too talk.
Thank you so much. Here is your money. So I'll be the one to stock the meals myself in the house. Thank you. I really appreciate this.
No problem.
I really appreciate this.
No problem.
Okay.
It's alright. I'll leave now.
Alright.
Osa, Lubane Ramel. Hey! Some with this fight man don't they bring food, they can't give madam food this house. Make it they not come from food, come enter another thing. Make it not turn another thing because the way they see this thing, it gave me this the direction where this thing they go. They go like say something serious. Some of them they smile. They smile. They go turn from kitchen now. Before you know, kitchen, cut pepper, cut tomato. Before you go, before you know, you don't cut oga property. That time problem go happen. People go scatter, war. But I need to mind myself. If you check away, as if they come continuously, that's how I'm gonna eat commoniously, and everything gonna go superiorously. Hi, hey, but madam, you need to use your brain. You need to use your brain. That guy too fine. Hey, Musalobwa.
So these girls like to Oga. How did he go to Abuja? Who took them to Abuja? And how come they made such huge amount of money? I'm not going to allow those urchins outshine me in this eatery. No way. No way now. Jennifer, shine your eye. Jennifer, shine your eye.
It's a dangerous game they are playing. Dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. They are playing a dangerous game. It's a dangerous game.
Comment.
The more you look, it's the less you see. A whole lot of activities going on before you. You will never know, cause they are in disguise. These girls are dangerous. Their movements are spontaneous. They're playing a dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. Oh, they are playing a dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. Every day for the team, but one day for the owner. If you want too much speed, slow down, cause speed is the kilo.
What do I offer you? You sure?
Yes.
Do you smoke?
Smokers are liable to die young.
You smoke.
You're Jennifer, right?
Yes.
I've been expecting your call.
I don't understand it.
Look deep. Come on, be smart. You understand. I have clients in this town, so I need suppliers, you know. Are you in? You're smart, very smart. My boys will work with you. Are you in? Hey, you're beautiful and smart, like I said earlier. And are you in? Oh, your silence says it all. You're in, right? You're in. Good. I will make you a boss lady, just like me. Hey, sugar, come on.
Can I go?
No, honey. Stay here with me. It's raining outside. You are so beautiful. Rain shouldn't touch you. Okay? Come on, cheer up. Oh, my bad. Come on, have some drink.
No, I'm fine.
Nah.
No.
It's a dangerous game. They're playing dangerous dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. They are playing a dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. The more you look, it's the less you see. A whole lot of activities going on before you. You will never know, cause they are in disguise. These girls are dangerous. Their movements are spontaneous. They play in a dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. Oh, they are playing a dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. They are playing. Every day for the thief, but one day for the owner. Wow. If you run too much speed, slow down, cause speedy the kiddo. I take like Jeje, no the better for life. What is yours will still be your own. No, it's a dangerous game. They are playing. It's a dangerous game. The game is so dangerous, so dangerous.
What are you doing there?
Dangerous game. Whoa,
My mother is sick.
Your mother? Oh, it's a pity. What's wrong with her?
So the doctors say she has heart issues and she needs to undergo surgery.
Really?
I was asked to raise 15 million for her surgery, but I've been thinking where to raise that type of money. I don't have it.
15 million naira?
Yes.
15 million naira. It's okay, I'll give you 10.
What?
I'll give you 10 million naira, then you look for elsewhere to get 5 million. I'll do anything for you. I don't want you to be sad. I don't want you to be sad at all. I'll do anything to make you.
You give me 10 million?
Yeah.
Oh. Thank you so much. I thank you so much. I really appreciate this. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
It's alright. Why don't you go freshen up and join me in bed?
Yeah, sure, I will. Thank you so much. Thank you.
It's okay. Now you go. I'll be waiting for you.
Yeah, sure. I'll be back shortly.
Alright.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright. Thank you.
Yeah. Remind me in the morning to give you a check of 10 million. I'm waiting.
Are you sure you're okay? Should I cover you some more?
So there's no victory water. Drop cup in peace, yo. I be waiting, be the matter. Oi, I be make we run no. Jay, everybody want to hug. Everybody want to come closer. No one wanna be the loser. That's why then they shoot their shot. Hey, they want to hug. Everybody want to come closer. No one wanna be the loser. That's why then they shoot their shot. I see them girls, oh. No wonder them they show up. They want to be noticed, oh. See them girls, oh. No wonder them they show. So best no fit drink water. Drop cup in peace, oh. I be waiting, be the matter. Boy, I be make we don't know. Jay, everybody want to hug. Everybody want to come closer. No one wanna be the loser. That's why then they shoot their shot. Hey, they want to hug. Everybody want to come closer. No one wanna be the loser. That's why then they shoot their shot. I see them girls, oh. No wonder them they show.
Hi, good evening, sir. I hope you're enjoying yourself.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Why not?
Okay, please have a nice day, okay? Please, if you need anything, just let me know. And that's a good wine. You're going to like it. Fine, thank you. Thank you. All right.
So there's no fit drink water. Drop cup in peace, yo. I be waiting be the matter. Boy, I be make we run now.
Hi, guys. Are you enjoying yourself?
Yes.
Okay, you like the food?
It's tasty. I like it.
All right, thank you. Just let me know if you need any more, anything at all, okay? All right, enjoy yourself. All right, bye.
Losers, that's why them they shoot their shot. I see them girls, oh, I no wonder them they show up. They want to be noticed, oh. See them girls, oh, I no wonder them they show. So best no fit drink water. Drop cup in peace, yo. I be waiting be the matter, boy. I be make you run now. Everybody want to hug her. Everybody want to come more closer. No one wanna be the loser. That's why when they shoot their shot, hey, they want to hug her. Everybody want to come more closer. No one wanna be the loser. That's why when they shoot their shot, I see them girls, oh.
You don't want anything?
No, nothing. I'll call you when I need you.
Drink? Okay.
Welcome, sir.
Please, what would you like to have?
Red wine, please.
Red wine.
Yeah, red wine.
No fit drink water, drop cup in peace, yo. I be waiting be the matter, boy. I be make we run now. Everybody want to hug her. Everybody want to come more closer. No one wanna be the loser. That's why them they shoot their shot. Hey, they want to hug her. Everybody want to come more closer. No one wanna be the loser. That's why them they shoot their shot. I see them girls, oh, I no wonder them they show off. They want to be noticed, oh. See them girls, oh, I no wonder them they show. So best no fit drink water. Drop cup in peace, oh. I be waiting be the matter, boy. I be make we run now. Everybody want to hug her. Everybody want to come more closer. No one wanna be the loser. That's why when they shoot their shot, hey, they want to hug her. Everybody want to come more closer. No one wanna be the loser. That's why.
Thank you so much. Thank you, I appreciate it. Wow. This for me?
It's for you. Just go in, check it out. Oh.
Wow. Thank you. Wow. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Just stop thanking me and check this guy out.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you once again. Thank you.
Anything for you, you know, right?
Thank you so much.
Just stop thanking me. So, can we get into the car and drive and someone have a drink?
In this one?
I didn't come with my car for crying.
Oh, sorry. I thought you. Okay, I thought you brought yours.
How much is the city?
For me?
Hey, God! That's good! You're too much! You're too much! For me!
Do not overspeed. If you overspeed because you made some dollars today, you might get crushed on the way. Advice: be you. Be that very loyal, humble girl that you are. Respect your boss, even now that you're richer and way bigger than him. For that is the key to success in life.
Was good! You correct! You too correct, die! I no go run past my leg. I don't fit! Oh, was good! I love you, die! I love you, die!
Your voice is not already somehow.
Was good!
Your voice they make me wet.
Was good!
Your voice they sweet my belly.
I too love you!
I don't understand.
Hey! I don't die! I don't die! I don't craze! I don't craze!
I go mesmerize.
Hey! What's good?
I go upgrade you.
You don't finish me!
Regardless, I go
You
upgrade.
don't finish me! What's good? I don't die!
They make me wet.
I don't die!
Games they are playing. Dangerous, 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 dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. They are playing up.
I said now we they run this town. Now we they run this town. Now we they run this town. Their father. What is she feel like?
Dog where they bite, no they back. I said dog where they bite, no they back. Dog where they bite, no they back. Dog where they bite, no they back. Bingo's the back. Bulldogs, they observe. When our gas, Bingo go hide in tail for yash. Take off.
Jennifer. Since I did like this so now me be bulldog for this street. And they bite for nyash. And if I bite on nyash, you don't go rest. You go they run kitty kitty kitty, they run kata kata. And so your life will just stay miserable. Shey dey hear am? Sophia, when is your mother's birthday? Remind me.
20th now.
20th of when?
Of this month.
No, Yawana.
Now that day, we go know pink and bulldog.
Just a taxi, na daddy, as if she feel mess. You feel mess? You know if you cough that day. Shebi that day they come now. We gallant, we Balenciaga, all of us go there. You go see if you go on for you. Shey the hear am. They make noise, they oof like this, like say something come out.
Don't mind her. How are you doing?
Ada, what are you doing with this girl? I've told you to stop seeing this girl, right? Eh? This girl will spoil you.
No. Now, you know she's my friend.
And so what? This girl is going to spoil you. I keep warning you. Eh?
She won't. You, why are you still out selling? The sun is out.
And so?
You should go home and rest.
I'm trying to make money to take care of you.
Oh, I know, but you need to rest, right? Fast! Mama put love. Hey! Biko.
Stop following this girl. This girl is a bad influence. This girl will spoil you. Adana.
I've heard.
I'm going to Emeka's place to give them food.
Okay. Alright, I'll see you. Adana. Yes, I'm going to the house. Bye-bye. Bye. No, please don't worry. Take care. Sorry, man.
Hot jollof rice! I see the hot! Hot jollof rice!
Are you not... What is it now, eh? See, you cannot allow this boy to ruin your life. Ezine. Respect yourself, oh. See, what I do in my life is not your business. Respect yourself, oh. I don't like the way you talk about my boyfriend. Now 9 months go end them. And when it ends, I won't even help you. You will see. But come, let's go. You have not helped yourself. It's me you want to help. Obi! Take care! Ezine, stop, John. Stop. Be careful. I'm warning you.
White rice and banga soup. Special white rice and banga soup. I see the hot. White rice and banga. Mama. Okay, you don't want. White rice and banga soup. Special white rice and banga soup. I see the hot.
Rice. Please. I hope it's still very hot.
Huh?
I hope it's still very hot.
Yes, it's hot.
How do you sell it?
The jollof rice is finished though, but I have white rice and banga soup.
That's fine.
How much do you want?
How do you sell it?
It's just 500 naira for a plate.
Alright, no problem. Just give me one now.
You want meat?
Of course.
Yeah.
You said said it's 500 for a plate.
And without meat now?
It can't be without meat.
What do you mean it can't be without meat?
No, it can't be without meat.
With meat is 1,000 oh.
500 you said.
No.
I hope you have spoon though.
Madam, there's no spoon oh.
How can you be selling rice without spoon?
Madam, take this food. You stop speaking English, I beg.
Where's the spoon?
Madam, go and eat in your house. There's no spoon. Spoon don't finish.
Because my store is very close. If not, I wouldn't have agreed.
White rice and banga soup. 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 White rice and banga soup.
Obi, my family now. Can't you stop this your mama put business and get a better job? Baby, this business doesn't look good on you at all. You're too handsome to be doing this business. Please.
I know what's bothering you. Ezine is not proud of me. Ezine is not proud of us. Ezine does not like the fact that I am your boyfriend. She's not proud because I'm a local food vendor. Yes.
It's not like that. I'm considering you. I need you to have enough time to rest and have enough time for us. Yes.
I don't know, what are you talking about? I stopped cooking on Sundays because of you. In fact, I stopped cooking on Sundays, on Saturdays, on Sundays, weekends, the whole weekends. I stopped cooking because of you. Are you not getting the affection and the time you need from me? I give you money to buy clothes. I give you money for cream. I give you money to make your hair. What is it now?
Obi, I'm not saying you're not trying. You're trying. I really appreciate you.
But what?
You deserve something better. You need to just stop this business and do something else. Something more befitting.
Adana, you don't understand. Cooking is my hobby. Cooking is what I love to do. I love to cook. But I thought you used to like me doing this now. What changed? What happened? You are changing, oh. You have changed, oh. Ha.
I know you're not listening to me now. I know. I knew it, that you're not going to listen to me. All the time if I'm talking to you, you're not listening to me. Later you say you love me.
It's Ezine that is pushing you. Maybe she has introduced you to another man.
Okay. Ezine has not introduced me to any man. Oh. Listen to what I'm saying now.
Jay, for me today, bros, not only you with the, as they hot when they come back. Come give us jollof, we go eat, enjoy. When they flex well with your better jollof rice, your better rice and stew, your fako. You carry both rice and beans, you come over. Now you woman come make you come they feel like say, brother, any woman will not like your business, your handiwork, what they do when they fetch you money, bros, discharge her, let her go.
Ezine is the one telling her what to do. Adana was never like this before. She has changed.
Adana has changed. My brother, shine your eyes. Love, they know the force am. You not fine boy. You dey with your own village girl, they love. When city they wait for you. Better babes, stay for city, they trip, go to say, now this guy fine boy, yeah, we go die for this one with your jollof rice. What be your destiny? Now cooking. You kill everybody with food, I beg. They die for Adana. Let Adana go, I beg. Bros, now man Tombogo don't ready you. Make we go, chop more.
I'm not in the mood, Emeka, I'm not in the mood.
You know never mood. Which mood? I will activate your mood. Let's activate this happy mood. Let's Adana, go. Huh? Ha! I cannot drink and make merry only myself only alone now. But I be your guy now. Eh?
Listen, tell me. If I was your elder brother and I'm doing this food business, will you tell Adana to leave me for another man? Would you tell Adana to stop dating me? You know how long Adana and I we've been in this relationship. Eh? You know how long, you know how much I love her, and you just came from her bar. All you did was to tell her to stop seeing me. How can you do that? What is wrong with you?
Just hold it there. Hold it there. You mama put or papa put. Tinyelum put. And first of all, my own elder brother can never and will never. Only Tinye mama put now. He can't do it. Aren't you ashamed of yourself? Even are you not ashamed of yourself? Eh? You don't even do it in the city, but in the village. Look how mama put. Be careful.
Isn't it? Me ashamed of myself? Ashamed of what? Am I asking you for money? Eh? Am I going around stealing people's money? Eh? Am I asking your family for money? Isn't it? Am I begging? For your information, I am saving a lot of money to marry Adana. Stay out of my way. Stay out of my way.
You will come and do it by force. Osibuomu. Magi ogino nepo. Adana, what did you see in this boy you're getting? See, make up your mind though. You can never marry my friend. Or it won't happen. If you see, me and you in this village.
Adana, what is wrong? Adana, you have been acting very strange. You've not been taking my calls. You have refused to come and assist me in cooking. What is the problem?
Nothing. I am not in the mood. I am just not in the mood.
You are not in the mood? Okay. I told you my back is hurting. You promised to come and give me a massage. Are you giving me the massage or not?
I am tired. I can't. I can't. If I come to do it now, you turn it to something else. I can't. Please, I want to go home. I'll see you tomorrow.
Adana. 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 I'm calling you. I've been calling you. Why are you calling? I've been calling you. You will not stop. I've been shouting your name. Eh? Adana, you have changed though.
What do you mean?
You have changed. This is unlike you. You don't used to do this before.
Why would you say you're coming to seek my hand in marriage without first of all doing what I said?
Doing what you said? What did you say? Hey, that I should stop my business. My jollof rice business, my acide hot business. How about no now?
Look at the way you're saying it, acide hot business. What is it? Not only acide hot, acide cold. Chilled like wine. Mortuary standard. That's what you should be doing now since you want to be doing petty businesses. What is this now?
Adana, what happened? You used to like this my business before. Eh? You used to encourage me that I should make a lot of money and come and marry you. Why are you doing this now? Have you seen another man? Eh?
See, then I was naive. Now I can see clearly. What is it? What is there to do? Change business. There are 1,001 businesses to do. You smell of spices all the time and I keep enduring. How can a young man like you, a handsome man like you, my own boyfriend, be smelling of ingredients all the time, for God's sake?
I used to package myself now. Eh? I don't smell like this every time. I used to package myself. It's okay then. I'll change the business if that's going to make you happy.
Eh?
Are you sure?
I'll change it. Can we go inside and talk now? I promise I will change the business. I will change it for you.
See, I don't want to come inside. You're not going to deceive me again. You have to promise and promise and promise. Let me be sure.
I promise you, let's go.
Are you sure?
Calm down.
My brother, you're not wise, though. You're not wise at all. Obiora, how could you forfeit this business that fetches you money on a daily basis because of the love you have for a woman?
I love her now.
Make thunder fire that love.
Emeka, I love her.
Love waiting. Bros, did you even consider us? We that patronize you on a daily basis. We enjoy your food. We like the way you carry yourself around your small business. Bros, you fall hand though.
I'm trying to look for another business so I can...
Obiora, you're a wonderful chef. A wonderful... A chef with an A1. Everybody likes your food. Bro, I will advise you continue this business. If you know where you've left your truck, go package your truck, start up again. Your destiny is in this food business, brother. Start up this business. Forget about this thing where they talk about you want to start another business, no want to start another business. Bro, you have it. You have you a wonderful chef. Bro, please. I beg with all my life. Eh? Pico.
Say, listen to me. I'm not just here just to spend this. Okay?
So everything, I'm going to change your wardrobe, change your hair, and get you a car. I know you're right. Are you serious? I know, I'm serious. I'm dead serious. So everything is possible, okay? Yes. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself. Madam, more drinks.
Adana! Adana, what are you doing here? Sweetheart, who is this madman ranting? Who are you? Hey, take that finger back. Who are you? Hey! Why are you ranting like a mad dog? Adana! So it is true! Adana, so it is true!
It is true! It is true, Ole Rice, it is true. Adana is with her rich husband. A very loaded husband. It is true!
Did you hear that? When money talks, shit, sit down.
Tell him.
Hey!
Hi, my chest. My chest, oh.
Hey,
my chest, oh.
Go somewhere else and
my
die.
chest, oh.
Go and die.
Hey.
Go and die somewhere else.
Hey.
Joy killer.
Adana. Hey.
Forget about it. Huh? Very soon you'll be driving your car. SUV. And you can even pour him water. My baby.
Yes.
My love. Madam, bring more meat.
Oh.
Meat. Bring more meat. Do you have bush meat? My brother, I advised you to shine your eyes before Adana shine your eyes for you. See where it has landed you, brother.
Adana, what have I done to you?
Long story, brother.
Why did you do this to me?
Aye. Bro, I can't need advice. You've saved enough money in this your cooking business. Go invest in yourself. I believe your destiny lies in this food business. Go to the business, invest in yourself, start up a cooking business, which I think you will do well in. People will troop in now, men, women, better than Adana. They will come and patronize you. I believe investing in yourself is the best, my brother.
Thank you.
Be fine guy. This village, I see the hot, Forget about them. City, now you need, now we need village, you need city.
was so much of a good blend of the spices and the seasoning. you guys were delicious.
Chief, you're so funny.
Yeah, funny bone is my son.
Oh my goodness. That's so funny.
Yeah.
Chief.
Yes, dear.
Can we ask you for a favor?
I'm all yours.
Okay. Chief, my mother's birthday is next week.
Oh, you told me about it earlier.
Yes.
All right. So.
Chief, I want you to buy me a fine car and some cool cash.
Please.
Chief.
All right. I'll gift you a beautiful car and enough money to go show yourself. Yeah. I need more.
Chief,
Yeah.
you know my mother's birthday is also next month.
Oh, that's lovely.
First week of next month.
Oh, so it's from celebration to another celebration.
Yes.
Oh, should we say celebration of your mother's burial or do it?
It's
That is a
his birthday.
Oh, birthday you said. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry about that. All right.
So I'll be needing some money.
And a car?
On the car.
Yeah, of course you get it. I'll give it to you.
SUV.
But let's be done with this. Step by step.
Oh, Chief. It's almost time, like less than 2 weeks.
Yeah, I am with you. We're going to come back here immediately after. You understand? We're going to come back here and have fun. So from here, I just get one for you. You drive straight back home.
Chief, I know you can still do it. You're loaded.
Of course I can do it. I would like to take it since.
Chief, stop stressing yourself.
Stop stressing. Come on.
I saw the new car. Congrats.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you.
So tell me, how is your mother's health?
Well, I haven't heard from the doctors, but I'm certain she's going to be okay. Yeah.
Good to hear. Obiora, there's something I want you to do for me.
What's that?
Good. This is not to insult your person, but I need you to help my daughter. She's having issues with her husband. When she was little, she refused to learn how to cook. And now the husband is bent on making her cook instead of getting a chef.
Right.
So I would love you to teach her on how to make different dishes, if you don't mind.
So you want me to teach your daughter how to cook?
Yes, and I'm ready to pay any amount for that. You know, I'm a businesswoman. I don't have the time to be going to the kitchen to do stuff, you know. Please, don't say no.
It's okay. I'll think about it.
Oh, please, no. I need a straight answer. Are you doing it or not?
Yeah, I'll think about it, and I'm sure I'd like to help.
Thank you.
I mean, it involves money, so yeah.
You have a call?
Sorry, excuse me.
It's alright. I need to eat myself too. Oh God.
Hello.
miss you. I miss you so badly. Can we say tomorrow? Perhaps after work.
I can't. Can you hear me? I can't talk right now. Can I call you back? I said I can't talk right now. Can I call you back? Oh, what?
Okay. Thank you.
Babe. Hi.
Any problem?
No, I'm just trying to check for what to wear.
That's alright.
Yeah. You okay?
Yeah, very well.
You want to get some sleep now?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's go to bed.
Alright.
You good?
Very well.
All right.
You like it?
You cook it, chop it, chop it, cook it, chop it, cook it. I love it.
Now I know you
They
like it.
blast my hair. They blast my hair.
You know they make you wet. You know they make you wet.
You cook, you chop, you cook. You cook, you chop, you cook, you cook, you chop, you cook. You cook, you chop, you cook, you chop.
They feel the vibes. Oh!
Really, they play for my head. I don't die.
I did. I guess sleep.
Honestly, what is there for you to do for your friends?
I cannot do it. Babe, Maureen is your friend's wife, not my friend. If she really wants to learn how to cook so bad, she can go and enroll in a catering school, or better still, get a chef. Anybody, not me.
Florence, this is unlike you. I can't believe that you have been stubborn in what I want you to do for your fellow married woman. I don't even want to talk about why you ended your relationship with her.
Babe, I don't understand. Where is all this coming from? Eh? What do you even have with this woman? Why are you constantly forcing me to teach her how to cook? Why? Am I a chef? Or is this house now a food and nutrition center? People now come here to learn how to cook. What is going on?
Babe, I just want my friend to enjoy his home. Please, I am begging you.
Because you have over-enjoyed your home. Abi? You have over-enjoyed your home. You're now facing people's homes. That is what it is, Abi. Please don't even come to me with this thing again. What is wrong with you?
Babe. Florence, I'm talking to you. Babe.
You know you got driver.
Yeah? How are you?
Wait.
Make a half hour now.
I see fine.
Where are you going?
I should go see my friend.
What are you doing?
Jesus! Wait. Who be text?
Huh?
Na person one.
Come in. Let's go. Get in.
Your guy no go best.
Get in.
Hey! Jesus! Wait. You know, finally!
Get in.
Jesus!
How are you?
The man with the blue can fine.
I need to buy some plots of land.
Wonderful.
And I need them as soon as possible because I need to start building.
Okay. I'll make them available. I'll really make them available.
I'm sure you know some people to talk to.
Certainly, I have land agents.
Okay, that's fine.
Who's that pregnant woman? Is that not Adanna?
She's the one.
Huh?
She's the one. Iken actually broke her heart, abandoned her, and disappeared into thin air.
Obi!
Adani. How are you?
I'm fine. Is this you?
Yes, it's me. Where are you going?
Wow. I'm going home. You look good.
Thank you. Just give me a second. I'll be right back. Please, I have this money. You can take a taxi home or something, okay? I just came to the village to do a few things and I promise to see you before I leave, okay?
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Please take care of yourself.
All right. You too. Thank you. Thank you.
Adana, take care of yourself and always give yourself rest.
Thank you.
Bye.
You really have to stop looking at me like that. I already know what's going through your mind.
Adanna, Emeka told me everything. He told me about your ugly experience. I'm deeply sorry.
It's fine. It's fine. How have you been? What have you been up to? What are you doing? Business, work? What have you been up to?
Everything is fine. I can't complain. I give God all the glory. I'm still in business. Food business, actually.
Eh?
Yes. I still do food business, but this time on a bigger scale. I have a big restaurant in the city. I intend to open other branches. I quickly came to the village to to buy some lands so I can build some houses.
Lands?
Yes, I bought some lands. Going to build some houses. Emeka is actually helping me take care of that.
Wow. So you're still listening? That's great.
So how about you? What's happening with you? I can see you're pregnant. How's that going?
I'm fine. I'm fine. You already know my situation. I've just been managing. I've not even been able to register for antenatal. But I hope to do so as soon as I get the money.
That won't be a problem at all. Just send me your bank details so I can do a transfer as soon as possible.
Are you serious?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you so much.
It's nothing.
Thank you. God will bless you. Thank you. Thank you so much.
It's okay. You're welcome.
Obi. Obi. I am so sorry. I am sorry about everything. I mean, it wasn't my intentions. Isn't it led me astray? I am sorry, please.
It's okay. It's all in the past. Alright? It's fine.
Thank you.
That's okay. It's alright.
Yeah, I'll text the details now.
No problem. It's okay.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Mama, you're going to cut this cake at the spelling of Jesus.
Oh,
Let's start with letter J.
Oh.
E. S. U. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you.
Hip hip hip. Hooray! So let's pop some champagne for Mama.
I'm so happy, darling. I'm so happy.
Let's ask Mama how old she is today.
How
old are you now? How old are you now? How old are you now? How old are you now? Hip hip hip.
Oh, wonderful people. Oh, thank
We
you.
love you, Mama.
Thank you.
For long life and prosperity.
Bless you, my daughter.
You made my day. Thank you. Nice.
My daughter.
Yeah, oh, so happy.
More health.
Really bless the children.
Thank you. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you.
Welcome.
Yeah.
Beautiful daughter. I'm coming back for you.
God bless you. Thank you, daughter. You're blessed. God bless you.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh, Sonia. Oh, graduate for me at this age. Oh,
Yes,
thank you.
Mama.
Thank you.
It's really
So
the
happy.
Lord's doing. And for give praises to Him.
Yes.
Thank you, my daughter.
Oh, thank
I can see the city is good.
Very good, Uncle. Very, very good.
Hey, you people, you
God will
took
keep
me
blessing
unawares.
you.
I would have
Amen.
invited all my friends, my women leaders in the church.
We want it to be all about you, Mama.
Oh, thank you very much.
So let's cheers to long life.
Oh.
Good health.
Yes.
More success in your family.
Amen.
Amen.
Wonderful. Thank you. Oh, thank you very much.
Yes,
Thank you.
Happy birthday, Mama.
Thank you.
Happy birthday.
Thank you. Oh, nice. Lord is good all the time. Thank you very much. Hi. Hey.
You see, but my sister is not giving to dancing, no. She's not giving to dancing.
It's a dangerous game they are playing. Dangerous, 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 dangerous game. It's a dangerous game they are playing. A dangerous, 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 a dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. The more you look, it's the less you see. A whole lot of activities going on before you. You will never know, cause they are in disguise. These girls are dangerous. Their movements are spontaneous. They play you now.
Hey, you see, she can actually dance.
Yes, what is the one?
I'll make sure Uloma goes to the city. Uloma will go to the city.
No, Mama, happiness is life.
This is
you're
great.
no longer happy. No, Mama, I'm very happy. Eh?
Don't show me. Look at
Is it the life? No, Mama, it's for you. Don't go. Hey, Jesus. Where did Daddy come from?
to react to dollar whenever I talk. I like to transfer it.
Okay.
I will transfer your own. It's your day. I will transfer your own dollar.
Thank you.
When are you coming again? When are you going to come again?
I will come with my dollars.
Okay, please. I'm not asking kind of thing. This is what they call dollar.
Yes,
This one is the dollar. This is the dollar. If you can't Kalia. Oh, Kalia. If you never them. Hey. Dollars everywhere. Please help me to Kalia.
Hey, let me help her. Please, let me help her.
Oh,
Sonia.
Your man was go to the city.
What is happening with this dog? You two are suddenly.
Just get my city are wonderful.
Hey, let me grab this one. Stop me. Let me pick this dog. This is your friend.
You still coming out?
No, this one's out.
Your man was go to man, the different case because
You're meant to give me some of your dollar.
Why not?
you get your own shit.
How? My brother. Hi. Please eat. You're not eating. The dress is nice.
I never knew I would see what is called dollar. Topless of the thing entering my house now.
You say that lady is your friend.
Dollar.
I like her. I like to be her friend.
Look at money.
Where did that lady come from?
No, what will happen is this.
I've never seen this before.
Then we'll go and live with this one. She will go and live with her.
We'll discuss that, eh?
They'll all go to the city.
Hi. Hey, oh,
Let me check.
You made my day.
So this is my own.
And people should stop talking about this
I don't know.
So people should stop talking about this dollar. Is the dollar irritating you? No, Mama, we'll help you to change it. That's what we're trying to say. If they talk too much, the dollar will just disappear.
Is it your own? Why would you take some?
No, no,
Mama, please you should forget about this dollar.
No problem, but it's okay.
Then enjoy your rice now. It's okay. Eat your rice.
Mama, sorry. It's just that I've not seen dollar in my life before.
Don't blame her.
Who brought her in this place?
She's my friend's daughter. Don't worry.
Enjoy yourself and don't talk about the dollar again.
It's on a serious note, Sonia. You say that lady is your friend.
Yes.
Since she came in and after spraying the dollars, your countenance has changed. Is everything okay?
I noticed something like that.
No.
I noticed something like that.
That is our mood because we are thinking about the dollars we use in buying all these things.
Okay.
Uncle, this one is $200,000 that we use to buy this one.
And this is fish.
Yes.
What is this thing? What is this one?
That one is fish.
So, if she's your friend, then I'm happy about it because I know next to nothing about it. You help me change it.
It's fine.
Auntie Sophia, you haven't even touched your food.
I wonder.
Why are you not eating?
It's
okay.
My friend is not eating.
I wonder.
I'm eating. I don't like this kind of fried rice.
It's a dangerous game they are playing. Dangerous game. It's a dangerous game they are playing up.
I said now we they run this town. Now we they run this town. Now we they run this town. Their father.
What is she feel like?
dog where they bite, no they back. I said dog where they bite, no they back. Dog where they bite, no they back. Dog where they bite, no they back. Bingo's the back. Bulldogs, they observe. When our gas, Bingo go hide in tail for yash. Take off.
Jennifer, since I did like this so now me be bulldog for this street. And they bite for nyash. And if I bite on nyash, you don't go rest. You go they run kitty, they run kata. And so your life will just take me to evil. She the hear am. Sophia, when is your mother's birthday? Remind me.
20th now.
20th of when?
Of this month.
No, Yawana. I go pull body. Now that day, we go know pink and bulldog.
Just a taxi, na daddy, as if she feel mess. You feel mess? You know if you cough that day. Shebi that day they come now. We gallant, we Balenciaga, all of us go there. You go see if you go on for you. She the hear am. They make noise, they oof like this, like say something come out.
Sonia, come on, let me get something.
And you too?
All is well.
Heat, DK, hot heat. I want to go and ease myself.
Okay, my daughter.
Two of you at once?
No,
she said she wants to ease herself.
This girl's from the city. She never tell the girls.
Yes.
Very on.
Don't worry, just don't.
The way they suddenly changed. Oh, Sonia, what happened?
My sister, I've told you. They're city girls.
Don't forget to let your best
But I don't like the way my daughter and her friend, I don't like the way they are acting.
Oh boy, see dollar. Hey, Janet, I don't own thing for us.
My sister.
She disgrace us all. See dollar. With a spray naira, she dey spray dollar. Where she for see this money?
This guy na slow poison. Dog wey no dey back, fear am o. He dey bite well.
My sister, this particular dog, don't bite Anyash. He bites us, no pity us. So she just carry bundle of dollar, they spray
anyhow.
Omo, your mama don't hammer. Your mama don't hammer.
This girl come my village. She come my village on film for us. Not be only my papa compound though.
No, it's a good deal. As they go back to city, and they go meet Jennifer, she must connect us. Eh? You see this money, this guy dollar, I won't follow her, they share, and that her connection, I need that.
Girl, way too often I be cat and dog. How she want to connect you?
No cat and dog help. Wait till fight don't put for your pocket sense. If it means make I go tell her sorry, I go tell her sorry now. Make she for just connect me. I want to make this dollar like this. I want to make her make sense. Make her connect. I want to for river so good that
Mama, what are you doing?
I'm packing these local delicacies for you to go back to the city with.
Mama.
You love them.
Mama, don't worry. Don't stress yourself. I don't need them. If I want, I can get in the city. I'm a big girl.
Yeah, no. Eh? You will love them. Okay.
No.
If you say so. Yes. I just want to thank you very much. Eh? Hey, look at that kind of party you organized for me. In this village. Hey! Thank you very much, my daughter.
Mama.
I'm so happy. Thank you. Hey!
Mama, it's nothing. If I don't do it for you, who will I do it for?
My dear. But Sophia, Mama. Honestly, I'm worried.
Why?
Wait, you said you are a waitress. You serve food in a joint.
Yes, Mama.
So, how come you made such money? Look at how beautiful you're looking with that big car parked outside there. How come? Hey, and you make big friends. Look at that, your friend.
Do you know she was spraying me dollars at that party yesterday? Hey!
Mama.
Where did she make that kind of money from?
Mama, the world has advanced. Just because I work as a waitress does not mean I cannot own a car or look this beautiful. Or even make friends with big girls. Okay, Mama, let me shock you. You know that girl that was spraying you dollars?
Yes.
She's my colleague.
No. Okay, wait. Okay, she owns the eatery, the restaurant. She owns it. Or she works as a waitress too?
No, Mama. She does not own it. Both of us, we serve our boss.
I don't understand. How come?
Mama, you will not understand. Come and see us off. Mama, come, you will not understand. Just
Sophia, honestly, I don't understand.
Thank you, Mama.
Johnny,
Mama, thank you.
Make sure you don't join bad friends at all. It's not good for you.
Mama, we will not.
Don't.
Mama, say it, okay?
I will.
Don't miss us too much.
You know I will miss you, of course, now. What else do I have?
Mama, take care of
miss
yourself.
you.
Take care of yourself.
Mama, take care.
When you get to the city, make sure you call me so that I will know you have arrived safely. Oh?
Okay, Mama. Bye-bye.
Take good care of yourself.
Don't miss us.
Don't worry.
It's a dangerous game they are playing. Dangerous game. It's a dangerous game they are playing. A dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. The more you look, it's the less you see. A whole lot of activities going on before you. You will never know, cause they are in disguise. These girls are dangerous. Their movements are spontaneous. They're playing a dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. Oh, they are playing a dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. Every day for the team, but one day for the owner. If you want too much speed, slow down, cause speedy the kiddo. I take like Jeje, no the para for life. What is yours will still be your own. Oh, it's a dangerous game. They are playing. It's a dangerous game. The game is so dangerous. So dangerous. It's a dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. Whoa, they are playing dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. They are playing a dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. The more you look, it's the less you see. A whole lot of activities going on before you. You will never know, cause they are in disguise. These girls are dangerous. Their movements are spontaneous. They're playing a dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. Oh, they are playing a dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. Every day for the team, but one day for the owner. If you want too much speed, slow down.
You're welcome to Frank's Kitchen. Please, what can we offer you?
I won't be needing anything for now.
Are you sure? Nothing at all?
Not at all. Just help me call that lady.
It's a dangerous game. They are playing. It's a dangerous game. The game is so dangerous. So dangerous. It's a dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. Whoa, it's a dangerous game. They are playing dangerous dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. They are playing a dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. The more you look, it's the less you see. A whole lot of activities going on before you. You will never know, cause they are in disguise. These girls are dangerous. Their movements are spontaneous. They're playing a dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. Oh, they are playing a dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. Every day for the thief, but one day for the owner. If you want too much speed, slow down, cause speed is the kilo. Take like Jaja, no the better for life. What is yours will still be your own. It's a dangerous game. They are playing. It's a dangerous game. The game is so dangerous, so dangerous. It's a dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. Whoa, they are playing dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. They are playing a dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. The more you look, it's the less you see. A whole lot of activities going on before you. You will never know, cause they are in disguise. These girls are dangerous. Their movements are spontaneous. They're playing a dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. Oh, they are playing a dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. Every day for the thief, but one day for the owner. If you want too much speed, slow down, cause speed is the kilo. Take life, Jaja, no the better for life. What is yours will still be your own. It's a dangerous game. They are playing. It's a dangerous game.
Sure, sweet. Jennifer, they talk to you. Sure, sweet now.
If I say I won't. I thought you said you will show me them back. Why are you stunned? Madam, I beg. Pack well. Now waitress will be for here. So no shift mind come on from your work.
Baby, you shall lie here. Jennifer, now lie you talk now. Jennifer, you own a car. Jennifer, you spray dollar for my mama baby, they scatter everywhere. I beg, don't they pretend saying a waitress they do, I beg. Shall they talk true?
Babe, now that one they bust my head. See the way she just sprayed. Jennifer, sure sway. Sure sway now.
Sophia, you have a car too. You are sexy. And you're still a waitress? Oh, because I sprayed dollars? Now me choose to spray dollar. Now not choose to spray naira. Not choice.
No be choice anything. No be, you know as that dollar way they spray, they do me for inside heart. I almost faint. They tell me it's not choice. Which choice? Not my choice, so now dollar won't spray. Oh. You go show me way.
Tina, I beg. Now which laboratory they incubate your problem? Eh? What will be your problem?
Show me way.
And I say I won't.
Leave me alone. My trouble you define no. You define my trouble. Come show me where they want to come out.
You no get sense, sharp. You no get sense. Babe, where you go, relax, calm down. Use loyalty, enter, make she show you way. You want kill her for night? Why you kill her now?
She go show me way. My mind dey tell me say na one Alhaji where they do be read the change. Now she dey date. Think Anna.
No one think anything. Just calm down, be loyal to her. No they shout, no they do am like saying her by force. Take her easy. She go show. I mean, are you show her the way before? Now you show her.
Don't enter my eye. She don't look back. She disgraced us. Baby, don't they pay you?
No, it made me pass you. But babe, just code now. Coordinate yourself. You want make person teach you something else. You think if you shout for me like this, I go show you way.
I don't hear.
Just take her easy, calm down.
I don't come.
They show her say you dey loyal. Maybe go show us way.
Go call her, make she come show us way. I don't come.
Who call her?
You.
Allow her, make she calm down first.
Sweetheart, what do you say about this?
About what?
About we employing the owner of Frank's Kitchen to aid our daughter in making food, especially continental dishes, for her husband. You know, she has been having crises in her marriage.
Are you her husband to decide who to teach her how to cook? Wait, aren't you ashamed that you're saying this from your mouth?
Oh please, don't even go there.
I won't. Because I know you are not the one to decide to teach her how to cook, since you have failed as a mother.
Don't start this argument.
Don't bring it up.
My mother is bringing in a chef to come teach me how to cook. Aren't you even happy about that? Aren't you even happy that I'm so enthusiastic about cooking in this house?
No. I am not. You tell me, is this some kind of mother and daughter arrangement in my house or what? Maureen, I asked you to meet Florence and learn. Instead, you chose your mother's opinion.
Well, I am so comfortable with my mother's opinion. Period.
You should be more concerned that your mother is not even interested in teaching you how to cook.
Whatever. Well, I'm actually doing this because of the 5 million naira. Nothing else.
It's a dangerous game they are playing. Dangerous game. They are playing a dangerous game.
Well, I'm sorry, bro. My wife says she can't help.
She can't help. Why?
That your wife insulted her secretly.
My wife insulted her secretly? I don't understand.
I mean, you know women and their ways. She said your wife said she can't cook and that she suspects a certain chef has been cooking all her meals. I mean, that's even a ridiculous thing for her to say about my wife.
What kind of talk is that? You see, Ken, I don't think my wife would say a thing like that.
But she did. She said it. Mike, ever since you've been coming to my house, have you ever seen a certain chef cooking aside my wife in the kitchen? You know, I sensed jealousy and it affected their friendship.
Women. Ken.
Let me grab you something to drink.
Babe, please. We are sorry. We are very, very sorry from the way we treated you in the past. Please forgive us.
I'm not even bothered about that. I mean, big girls don't bother about negative vibes at all.
We understand. We know you're a big girl, and we also know that fine girls do not get angry that much. Please forgive us. We are sorry. We want to be like you. See, you have a flashy car.
Sophia has a flashy car too. I mean, your fellow antagonist.
Jenny, please.
Please. It's not the same car. Please
now. What did you get even one from me, Seth? What?
We want you to connect us. Link us.
Which link? Linkage?
Please now. I want to be driving like your car, that flashy car. Please now.
Enough. I'll see what I can do.
That means you will connect us. Thank you. Jenny, thank you. He said yes, he said yes. He said yes, yes.
Thank you.
She will connect us. Thank you. Thank you, Jenny. Oh, Jenny, baby.
But please, let's clear this place up.
It's a dangerous game. They are playing dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. They are playing a dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. The more you look, it's the less you see. A whole lot of activities going on before you. You will never know, cause they are in disguise. These girls are dangerous. Their movements are spontaneous. They playing a dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. Oh, they are playing a dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. Every day for the thief, but one day for the owner. If you want too much speed, slow down, cause speed is the kilo. Take like Jaja, no they better for life. What is yours will still be your own. It's a dangerous game. They are playing. It's a dangerous game. The game is so dangerous, so dangerous. It's a dangerous game.
Yes,
dangerous
come in.
Game. Whoa, they are playing dangerous game.
Yes, young man. Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon, sir.
Yes, good afternoon. And who are you?
Sir, I'm here to see Maureen.
My wife.
Sir?
You want to see my wife?
Madam Teresa sent me.
Hi.
Hi. Good day.
Good day. Are you the chef?
Yes. Frank's kitchen.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Madam Teresa paid me to teach you how to cook for 1 week.
Okay.
So at your convenience, I would like to teach you how to make all kinds of food.
All right. That's fine by me. Avi. Oh, it's fine. I mean, my husband. You know what? Just make yourself comfortable, okay? I'll be right back. Go ahead, sit down. Let me quickly, go check up on him.
Okay, that's fine.
Sit down, just feel at home. It's fine.
I should feel at home?
Yeah, feel at home. I'll be with you shortly, okay? Yeah, I'll be with you shortly. Let me quickly check on my husband. Abby! What is wrong with you, Michael? I said I don't know the chef.
Listen, woman. I know when you're telling me the truth. I do. Be very, very careful with me.
Oh, please stop. I mean, when will you learn to trust me?
Who is talking about trust? Who the hell is talking about trust here? Maury, do you know that chef or not?
Michael, please. Stop raving and ranting.
Michael. And that I'm raving and ranting? Maureen, how dare you? Don't push me! Don't push me! For the very last time, who is that guy? Who is that guy?
Oh, okay, fine. He looks like someone I know, but he is not the one. He is not just the one. Can't you get it?
He looks like someone I know. He's not just the guy. Listen carefully. Listen carefully. I do not know what you and your mother are up to. But Maureen, listen to me. Be very, very careful. Sonia again a miracle. Sonia again a miracle. Maureen!
But you didn't tell me you were coming.
I didn't know I was supposed to take excuse before coming. Well, never mind. Teresa took you to her daughter's house. True or false?
Yeah, it was just business.
I know. I know she wanted you. True or false? True or false?
Can you stop, please? Alright? Can you just stop and... Please.
I don't want you to do that job for her daughter.
Excuse me? What?
Name your price, Obiora. Name your price and I will pay. I want you to stay away from Teresa and her family. If I ever find out that you are playing a smart one on me, you know you can't play this game. I, Lizzie, will kill you. It's not a threat. It's a promise, and I intend to keep to this one.
I need a grandchild, please. I need a grandchild, Michael. Tell your barren wife to give me a grandchild.
Mama, with due respect, my wife is not barren. She's fertile.
Please, tell her to reproduce.
Mama, my wife doesn't give children. She doesn't. She's not God. This is just 3 years into our marriage. I mean, 3 years. And you're just ganging up on her like this? Mama, give her some peace of mind, please.
Michael, how many times did I call you? I don't care whether it's 3 years or 3 months or even 1 month. I don't care. All I want is a child. And you? I heard you came from a rich family. Let me tell you, I don't care who your parents are. All I want is a grandchild. And if you don't give me a grandchild, you will get in there and pack your things and go back to that your parents. Did you hear me? Just give me Grandchild, just one. One, Michael. One, you. One. Just one, please. Just one. Give me a grandchild. I've said it all. One grandchild. Just one. A grandchild to carry, Michael. Like 2 of you. I'm warning you, 2 of you.
I don't want you to mind my mother.
Michael, why not tell your mother that you have a low sperm count? Yes! Tell her so she will stop accusing me of being a barren woman, whereas I am not.
Lower your voice. Can you lower your voice? You know I'm taking care of my health. You know that. Please.
Look, I am bottling up all these insults simply because of you, and I'm not going to take it anymore.
Mama, I think it's high time you left my house. You have to go back to the village. If you continue like this, you get maybe a marriage. You would spoil my marriage for me. Okay, eh? Mothers. Eh? Mothers.
Adana, may God punish you. You broke my heart. God will punish you anywhere you are.
You have said this like 100 times. I am sorry, okay? But that doesn't call for this. You're a man. You just have to put yourself together and move on.
Yes, that is what I am trying to do. I'm trying to pull myself together and move on. That is why I have to end it all. I have to kill myself.
Oh, no.
So I can give myself some peace of mind. Yes.
You don't have to do that. Okay? Please. I am so sorry, okay? But where are you going? Where are you going to? Where are you going?
Where am I going?
Yes.
I have a rope in the bathroom.
Oh my God.
So I want to pick the rope and tie myself.
No.
And strangle myself.
No.
I want to end it all.
I won't let you do that. Okay?
Why?
Okay, you know what? Let me lead you to the bathroom so you can have your shower and cool off.
Cool off?
Yes.
I can have my shower and cool off.
Yes. Let me just lead you to the bathroom, please.
You need to go and see your husband. Then go to your husband and leave me alone. Leave me to hang myself.
No, I can't leave you like this, please. Oh! Oh my God. I'm sorry. Ouch! What have I gotten myself into? Okay. Stop it. Hello, babe. Yeah, good evening. Babe, please, I'm so sorry. I won't be able to make it back home tonight. Yeah, I'll be sleeping over in my parents' house. No. It has nothing to do with Mama's problems, okay? I'll be coming back tomorrow morning. Alright, baby. Take good care of yourself. I love you. Just left him there. But what if he dies? What if another car crushes him and then run away? No. But he's not talking. What is he doing in the bathroom?
It's a dangerous game they are playing. Dangerous game. It's a dangerous game they are playing. A dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. The more you look, it's the less you see. A whole lot of activities going on before you. You will never know, cause they are in disguise. These girls are dangerous. Their movements are spontaneous. They play in a dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. But they are playing a dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. Every day for the thief, but one day for the owner. If you want too much speed, slow down, cause speedy the kiddo. Take life jeje, no dey para for life. What is yours will still be your own. Oh. It's a dangerous game, dangerous. They're playing. It's a dangerous game. The game is so dangerous, 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 so dangerous.
Let me quickly get you water to drink, okay? I'll be right back. Let me get you something to eat, okay? And then I'll get something to clean up this mess.
Yes, I'm hungry and tired.
Yeah, don't worry. Let me get you something to eat.
Thank you.
You need some help? Why not eat some more?
I'm tired.
Okay, just have some rest and then continue later.
Sure I will. Thank you.
It's a dangerous game they are playing. Dangerous, 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 dangerous game. It's a dangerous game they are playing. A dangerous, 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 a dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. The more you look, it's the less you see. A whole lot of activities going on before you. You will never know, cause they are in disguise. These girls are dangerous, their movements are spontaneous. They're playing a dangerous, 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 dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. Oh, they are playing a dangerous, 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 dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. They are playing. Every day for the thief, but one day for the owner. If you want too much speed, slow down, cause speedy the kiddo. Take life jaja, no de para for life. What is yours will still be your own. Oh, it's a dangerous game. Dangerous, they are playing. It's a dangerous game. The game is so dangerous, 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 so dangerous. It's a dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. Whoa, they are playing dangerous, 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 dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. They are playing a dangerous, 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 a dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. The more you look, it's the less you see. A whole lot of activities going on before you. You will never know, cause they are in disguise. These girls are dangerous, their movements are spontaneous.
Your friends?
Colleagues. No, friends and colleagues.
Unfortunately, there is no friend in this business.
We're not friends though.
We're not friends at all at all.
I like your guts. You work for me. I will teach you the business. the system business. But you must remain as a waitress and still do your job.
That one is not a problem. But are you going to be paying us like dollars?
Jenny.
Boss.
You must teach your colleagues the ethics of this job.
Yes, boss.
It's a dangerous game they are playing. Dangerous, 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 dangerous game.
In the kitchen.
Dangerous game.
Sure.
They are playing a dangerous, 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 a dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. The more you know, it's the nicest.
How are we going to be doing that?
Leave that to me. I'll teach you how it's being done. That's my job.
Wait now, who are the buyers?
They know themselves.
Have you done the system job before? And what if Mr. Frank gets to...
Sophia, can you tell her to shut up and stop asking stupid questions? Follow my lead and stop asking questions.
Tina, I beg you in the name of God, stop talking. Follow the lead. Let's go.
When you serve, you must protect your business. Watch how I do it. Watch is what I just said. And you must continue to smile. Be friendly and smart. No amount of money should get into your head. Very important.
Okay.
We are just waitresses.
I understand, but...
Tina, shut up. Just shut up. Move this way.
Are we good?
So this is past 11 a.m. in the morning. I've been here since 8 a.m. in the morning. Why are you coming to work now? Why are you just resuming work at 11 a.m. in the morning? Sophie.
Sir.
Tina. Boss lady, Jennifer.
Sir.
Sir.
So, you're not dumb after all. You can talk. But you can't explain why you're just resuming work.
Sorry, sir.
Do you know how much I saved to start this business? Do you know what it takes to make money? It's okay. No problems. Your salaries will be sorry for you by the end of the month. Enjoy the rest of your day.
No fit drink water, drop cup in peace. I be waiting be the matter, boy. I be make it run. Say everybody want to hug, everybody wants to come closer. No wanna be the loser. That's why them they shoot their shot. Hey, wanna be the loser. That's why them they shoot their shot. I see them girls, I no wonder them they show off. They want to be noticed, see them girls, I no wonder them they show. So person no fit drink water. Drop cup in peace, yo. I be waiting be the matter. Oi, I be make we run now.
Welcome to Frank's Kitchen. Please, what can we serve you?
How are you?
Fine, thank you.
Oh, please can I see your boss?
Oh, okay, I'll call him right away.
Thank you.
Everybody want to come more closer. No one wanna be the loser. That's why them they shoot their shot. I see them girls, oh, I no wonder them they show off. They want to be noticed, oh. See them girls, oh, I no wonder them they show.
Hello, ma'am.
Yeah, hi.
You're welcome to Frank's Kitchen.
My name is Lizzie.
Oh, nice to meet you, Lizzie.
The pleasure is all mine, and I'm so happy to be here again.
Oh, that's great. So tell me, what can I offer you?
So what do you have?
We have everything. So just tell me what you want.
Can I have a bottle of sweet wine?
Sweet wine?
Sweet wine.
Okay, that's fine. That's all you want?
At least for now.
For now. That's right. Please enjoy your stay.
I will.
Thank you.
So there's no fit drink water. Drop cup in peace, yo. I be waiting be the matter. Boy, I be make we run now. Jay, everybody want to hug her. Everybody want to come more closer. No one wanna be the loser. That's why then they shoot their shot. Hey, they want to hug her. Everybody want to come more closer. No one wanna be the loser. That's why then they shoot their shot. I see them girls, oh.
Oh, no. Oh, okay.
Thank you. Oh, please, can I have a bottle of water?
Bottle of water. Okay, just a moment.
So best no fit drink water. Drop cup in peace, yo. I be waiting be the matter. Boy, I be make you run now. Jay, everybody want
Jenny. You too much. Omo, I just stuck one side, just to observe everything they happen.
You be like say half of our customers are on drugs. I just see the all of them they collect the wood. Wetin happen? Now I talk, I no keep person.
Listen, those are not our esteemed customers. They are just here for the real business. They're only using our services as a disguise.
Oh, now I see. No wonder.
You have at least seen faces, right?
Yes.
Soon, you start delivery. Soon, you start delivery. You have to be smart and sensitive in delivering your package. Make sure you observe the place before you bring out your package. Maintain the waitress smartness and smiling skill while the tray is resting on your palm. Your delivery is also on your palm. You get?
We get, but wait though. How much is the payment now? How is it like?
Weekly payment. The higher your delivery, the higher your pay. I'm in. One more thing. Do not gather here for this kind of meeting again. Do you understand? Only at home. Let's move.
Listen, Maureen, I am not an ungrateful person. Okay? I appreciate everything you did for me. You actually saved my life. And I want to say thank you for that. I know it's an awkward situation, but I promise never to put you in that situation again.
Look, it is very ridiculous what I did. I only tried to help. But then, I dozed off and I found myself a married woman in your bed. Oh, gosh.
But that's okay. You just slept off and that was it. You know what? It's okay. I'll call you tomorrow and tell you what meal we would prepare. Okay?
Okay.
All right.
So I have to go now.
No, it's okay. Have a nice day. I'll call you tomorrow. What would you like to prepare? Egusi soup, oha soup, vegetable soup?
I think egusi would do.
Egusi is fine. Yeah. Okay, I'll let you know.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Bye.
Take care. Bye-bye.
It's a dangerous game they are playing. Dangerous, 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 dangerous game. It's a dangerous game they are playing. Dangerous, dangerous, dangerous,
Boss!
dangerous game.
See you!
Dangerous game. The more you think, it's the less you see. A whole lot of activities.
Beside me. I can't wait to touch it.
These guys are dangerous. I'm movement as spontaneous.
Thank you. My boss, God bless you.
They are playing a dangerous, dangerous, dangerous game. It's a dangerous game.
Great job, girls.
Thank you, boss.
You girls are so smart. And it makes me wet. I like it.
Boss, thank you very much. Boss, I like this dollar where you give me, but I still want to ask you something. The other systematic, is it not systematic? That business now, that other one where you talk systematic. Can we just be doing it at once alongside with this one? As we do this one, they still do that systematic one, so that the dollar could just drop like this, go they double, they come.
About the other business. I will let you know when the right time comes.
Boss, I believe you. Only this one don't make me believe you. Like this, so I don't believe you. Jennifer, now God will bless you. Now God will bless you when you carry us come here.
Now I want you girls to go have fun. Go to the club. Go to the bar. Order for anything, everything. Send the bills to me, I'll pay.
You say you go pay? I was already scared that you would say
dangerous, dangerous, dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. They are playing a dangerous, 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 a dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. The more you look, it's the less you see. A whole lot of activities going on before you. You will never know, cause they are in disguise. These These girls are dangerous. Their movements are spontaneous. They playing a dangerous, 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 dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. Oh, they are playing a dangerous, 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 dangerous game. It's a dangerous game.
Tina, you the wrong speed. You the wrong speed.
See me see wahala. How? Na me dey try.
She means say the wrong speed for this business. I will teach they try talk.
How now?
Allow boss lady go to teach us. Make she school us for online business. Calm down. What do you overspeed? Allow your words make you prove things for you.
Dangerous, it's a dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. Whoa, they are playing dangerous, dangerous, dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. They are playing a dangerous, 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 dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. The more you look, it's the less you see. A whole lot of activities going on before you. You will never know, cause they are in disguise. These girls are dangerous. Their movements are spontaneous. They playing a dangerous, 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 dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. Oh, they are playing a dangerous, 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 dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. They are playing. Every day for the thief, but one day for the owner. Wow. If you want too much speed, slow down, cause speedy the kiddo. I take life jaja, no the para for life. What is yours will still be your own. It's a dangerous game, dangerous game.
My guy. I hope you're getting ready.
Ever ready. Ever ready.
Remember, I remain the judge. Only me. I'm the judge.
Just wait till that day.
Mike, let me ask you.
Go ahead.
Why are you sure that your wife is going to defeat my wife in cooking contest?
You know why? A dog that barks doesn't bite. Ndibo sina mbosinta. Just calm down.
When that day comes, you will be disgraced. No, you will be disgraced.
Never ever. We are fully prepared. My wife is a good cook and I made it. I'm not bragging.
We are coming. And I'm sure you know that action speaks louder
than words. Let me finish it. Than words.
Okay.
When you chop,
reporting for duty. Fully on ground. I'm the judge.
Reporting for duty. I have to be judge. Go and get married. Come to his house.
You never read that.
You eat his wife food. You come now, if not as a contest, I would have said, I
go eat. When I chop on my wife's food finish, I go marry.
My wife, best chef on earth. Take it or leave it, man.
It's fine.
Honest.
You don't judge. We're not bragging. People like us don't brag because we know what is going to be the outcome at the end of the day.
You will be the outcome.
Me fish no dey alive.
See me no more
Finish fish go dey alive.
I told you to terminate that contract. How dare you disobey me?
Kindly tell me why I should terminate the contract. Why?
Because I said so. I will pay you off.
Listen, you need to understand this. It's not about money for me. It is about what I love to do. Yes.
How dare you challenge me?
What? Excuse me? Your friend's daughter wants to learn how to make continental dishes. And I'm her coach. She just wants a crisis-free home. Yes.
Really? So I can tell you what I want and Frank, I want you to quit. End it. Name your price. Frank! Tell it. Jojo.
Boss.
Tell me what I need to know.
About what, boss?
My friend, your boss' wife is in my mind. True or false? Do you want me to force you to speak?
I sincerely do not know what you're talking about. Please, can you make it clear?
Jojo, do you think I am here to do riddles with you? To speak riddles? Speak! I speak right now.
I swear, man. I cannot figure out what you're saying. I swear.
Really? That's fine.
My oh my. Man, from what I'm saying, obviously. Wow. It's too enough.
You should.
Help me with what?
I'm so sorry, baby.
Looks like
Can't wait for you to try it.
sure do.
You like it?
This is delicious. As sweet as a cook. Give me 5.
Thank you, baby.
You know what?
What?
My mother will be very, very proud of you. As a matter of fact, we are beating the Kens family hands down.
Oh, well, you don't have to conclude yet, baby.
With these, my oh my, the sky is a starting point in domestic matters.
Thank you, baby. Talking about Ken and his wife. Something tells me that his wife doesn't know how to cook. I mean, she's not a good cook.
Sure, what you say. Have you ever told anybody that Ken's wife buys food from eateries?
Not really. No. I mean, that was just a notion anyways. You know, we went to the salon the other time. And then this girl practically slammed me for not knowing how to cook. Trust me now. I gave my own mouth back. Oh. And then she got infuriated and then she burst our friendship. I don't care anyways.
Women. Is that the reason for the back and forth, off, on and all that between the two of you?
Anyways, that's bygone, okay? I think her insults motivated me that I had to learn how to cook. And I'm sure I'm really going to beat her hands down. Like, I am going to beat Florence. Hands down. For real. Of course.
I trust you. I don't have any doubt. And I love it. You know what?
What?
That many.
Of course.
Let me say it in our local parlance. Now we get the pepe.
The ego.
Now we get that. Let me
I got the best chef in the world. They go hear us. Ken and your wife.
I will show Florence Pepper.
See? Easy. Okay. I drop and go this way. Like I said, some people like it big, some people like it small.
Quite big.
Alright, so I'm going to give you the rest of it to try it. Right? Take this off.
You sure I can do this?
Like this, okay. Okay, so let's see you do this one. Go ahead.
Are you sure about this?
There you go. Slice your hand.
Just like that.
Yeah.
Wow. That means I can actually fry plantain.
Alright, so this is, you want to do that? Okay. Slice this off. Slice this off. Take this off. Alright, just take out the bad part. Just a little.
That's so fast.
Okay, so I'll just like this, like this, like this, like this. Oh, cool. See? Alright, so this is good. Just put a little salt. Sorry. Okay. So this is some onions. Just wash it. And don't forget, we're making fried plantain and egg sauce, right?
Yeah, egg sauce.
Okay, so some people like lots of onions, just like myself. So this is how I like to slice them, right? Like this.
I don't think I can do this.
Just a little. Just a little. Sliced. This is supposed to be on the chopping board, but make it faster. Nice. So we have sliced onions. So wash my hands. Okay. So remember we have eggs. Don't forget. Right. So just turn this on. You want to help me do that? Let's have some salt here. Let's have salt. So let's add some salt here. We're fine. Before we do that, like this, right? It's fine, don't worry, don't worry. So like slice like this, like this, like this, like this. Yeah. Normally we're supposed to blend it. Okay? Then or you slice it, right? So just cut it this way. Tomatoes a little bit soft. We're just going to keep managing it. Ow!
Ow! Sorry.
I was joking. Right. Okay, good. So you want to try this last one? Okay. Careful, you don't cut your hands.
Like this?
Yeah, just slice easy. Your hands. Your fingers. Right. 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 Just a little. Okay. Yeah, oh, sorry. Okay. Try to really press something. Yeah. So you just mix up the salt. Okay. And you just try again. Hold on. There you go. Oh, watch this. Okay. There you go. On this way. Careful. Yeah.
Just one more. I don't know. I'm so nervous.
No, just put some more. Okay, that's fine.
Like this.
Whoa!
Oh my
Okay,
God.
try again.
Okay.
See, you can do it.
Yes.
Some more. Right.
Like this.
Right. I'll just help you through it.
Okay.
Yeah. Put some more. Okay, that's fine. Right.
So
You like it?
Yes, I'm actually enjoying this.
So we're going to break the eggs shortly.
Okay.
We'll have to look at the plantains so it doesn't get burnt. Alright?
Yeah.
So you can flip the plantain with that.
Like,
Yeah, just flip it.
okay, like this.
Right, see, it's getting hot already, so just flip
Okay,
it.
yeah, it's true. Wow.
See? Very simple.
Yeah,
Very easy.
very easy.
Yeah.
Oh, this one is that.
Yeah, it's getting hot. You know why? Because the oil is very hot.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why.
Okay.
Yeah, see? You're learning fast. Yeah.
Yes, I'm actually
Right.
learning very fast, like you said. Oh my God, this one is really getting long.
Right. Okay. You guys want to like take your food with this one, huh?
Sure.
Like it? Taste nice, yeah?
I love it. Tastes really good.
And you made it.
Yeah, we actually made it.
So are you one of those people who don't drink water last night?
I'm certainly.
Really? I know someone who doesn't drink water until
I don't actually.
he's done eating. But I drink water a lot. Water is good. It helps aid digestion.
Yeah, because I take water, but that time I
Listen, listen.
So there's no fit drink water. Drop cup in peace, yo. I be waiting be the matter. Oi, I be make we run no. Jay, everybody want to hug. Everybody want to come closer. No wanna be the loser. That's why then they shoot their shot. Hey, they want to hug. Everybody want to come closer. No wanna be the loser. That's why then they shoot their shot. I see them girls, oh. No wonder them they show up. They want to be noticed, oh. See them girls, oh. No wonder them they show. So best no fit drink water. Drop cup in peace, oh. I be waiting be the matter. Oi, I be make we run no. Jay, everybody want to hug. Everybody want to come closer. No wanna be the loser. That's why then they shoot their shot. Hey, they want to hug. Everybody want to come closer. No wanna be the loser. That's why then they shoot their shot. I see them girls, oh. No wonder them they show up. They want to be noticed, oh. See them girls, oh. No wonder them they show. Their sexy body.
So I'll be on my way now.
Thank you so much.
For what?
For being my teacher and my friend.
Oh, come on, it's nothing. It's okay. You're welcome.
Okay.
I guess I'll see you tomorrow.
Sure. Please don't forget to come.
No, I won't. Why?
In that case, I have to walk you to the car.
Maureen, do you have to do that?
Yes, I mean, it's nothing. Come, let me just see you.
So there's no fit drink water. Drop cup in peace, yo. I be waiting be the matter. Oi, I be make we run no. Jay, everybody want to hug. Everybody want to come closer. No wanna be the loser. That's why then they shoot their shot. Hey, they want to hug. Everybody want to come closer. No wanna be the loser. That's why then they shoot their shot. I see them girls, oh. No wonder them they show up. They want to be noticed, oh. See them girls, oh. No wonder them they show. So best no fit drink water. Drop cup in peace, oh. I be waiting be the matter. Oi, I be make we run no. Jay, everybody want to hug. Everybody want to come closer. Don't wanna be the loser. That's why then they shoot their shot. Hey, they want to hug. Everybody want to come closer. Don't wanna be the loser. That's why then they shoot their shot. I see them girls, oh. No wonder them they show up. They want to be noticed, oh.
Hi, Maureen. How are you?
I'm fine. And you?
Oh, I'm fine. Work is good. So, I hope you're getting ready for our final cooking class.
Oh, yes, I am.
Okay, next weekend, yeah. Okay.
Actually, I called to check up on you.
Alright, no problem. Okay. So, get prepared, huh? Okay.
Bye.
Bye. Yeah.
Sophia. Sophia. Jennifer.
For how long has this been going on?
I'm sorry, ma, for a while now.
And you couldn't tell me? Jojo, you couldn't tell me!
I'm sorry, ma. I'm sorry, ma. I've been busy with Chief.
What happens to your phone? You should have told me on phone. Get out.
Jojo.
Look at me. You said you have been busy lately with Chief. What have you been busy doing with him?
I've been...
Jojo! You know me. You know I don't like being told to wait. You know how dangerous I could be. Right?
You startled me. You didn't tell me you were coming.
You refuse to listen to my order. Frank, you refuse to stop going to that house.
Sorry, I can't.
You are seeing my friend and also seeing her daughter.
What are you talking about? How does that sound? How does that sound?
You think you can fool me? I Lizzie for real?
Listen, I think you're getting things mixed up. Alright? It's not what you think. I'm not doing anything. I'm just...
You will know when you meet your eyes.
Wait!
Listen to me. I don't know why you're here. But let me remind you, I have cameras everywhere. So don't do anything stupid because you will get caught.
You are already afraid. A man who is filled with guilt dies 1,000,000 times before his own death.
Listen, I know we have issues, and I know we started off on a bad foot, but listen, it's not what you think, okay? Don't do anything stupid. Give me a chance to explain, okay? But why are you here?
Oh, so you know why I'm here. I can't visit my boyfriend who is sleeping with my own friend. and also sleeping with her daughter.
What?
At the same time.
That's not true. That's a wrong information. Come on. Where are you going? What?
I bought this for Maureen on her 20th birthday. And I personally gave it to her as a gift. Can you explain what this is doing in your living room?
Listen. Can you give me a chance to explain? Can you do that?
Really? Okay, go ahead. I'm listening.
You have to believe me. I'm not lying. I'm telling you the truth. Honestly.
I have met with a lot of guys with sweet mouths. But I must say, you are good.
Babe, listen, you see, I'm not gonna lie to you. She likes me and she wants to do something, alright? But I don't have anything to do with her or her daughter. You have to believe me. I'm telling you the truth. I'm being honest here. I don't have anything to do with both of them.
Frank, I trust my informant than any other person. But you know what? I will play the fool and watch you. And if I ever find out that you are lying to me, that you are cheating on me, I swear, you won't breathe again.
Huh?
It's a dangerous game they are playing. Dangerous, 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 dangerous game. It's a dangerous game they are playing. A dangerous, 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 a dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. The more you look, it's the less you see. A whole lot of activities going on before you. You will never know, cause they are in disguise. These girls are dangerous. Their movements are spontaneous. They play in a dangerous, 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 dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. Oh, they are playing a dangerous, 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 dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. Every day for the thief, but one day for the owner. If you want too much speed, slow down, cause speedy they kill. I take like Jaja, no they para for life. What is yours will still be your own. It's a dangerous game, dangerous. They are playing. It's a dangerous game. The game is so dangerous, 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 so dangerous. It's a dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. Whoa, they are playing dangerous, 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 dangerous game. It's a dangerous game.
Hey, look at the sky. The sky is blue and black with a tiny diamond light inside. The light is blinking when one. From the up is blue and the down is black.
Shut up! The sky is yellow from here. It's yellow.
Hey, fool. You are a big fool. Can't you see the sky is red? The sky is blue and red. It's coming from down, going up.
Cause baby the kiddo I take life jaja no de para for life. What is yours will still be your own. No. It's a dangerous game, dangerous they are playing. It's a dangerous game. The game is so dangerous, 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 so dangerous. It's a dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. Whoa.
Down. This thing is sweet. Boss.
Where are you at? Good. With the girls? Perfect. Meet me up at my hotel room tonight. With the girls.
Sure, boss. Sure. Boss Girl just called. We'll be having a meeting with her. Sophia? Clean up this mess.
Where are you going to?
I'm coming.
When I get back.
We'll leave to see boss. Clean up. Clean up. There's a meeting tonight.
Clear up the mess.
Is it your mess? It's good. It's enough.
Yes.
I am game on. I need money.
You see it?
Plenty money.
Hey,
this thing is colored. I like it.
It's yellow. For the it's okay. Al-Aji. I did a full ground normally. What size? Medium large, extra large, triple extra large. Make your choice. You have my details. Send it.
It's a dangerous game they are playing. Dangerous, dangerous game. They are playing a dangerous, dangerous, a dangerous game. The more you look, it's the less you see. A whole lot of activities going on before you. You will never know, cause they are in disguise. These girls are dangerous, their movements are spontaneous. They're playing a dangerous, dangerous, dangerous game. Oh, they are playing a dangerous, dangerous, dangerous game. Every day for the thief, but one day for the owner. If you want too much speed, slow down, cause speedy the kilo. I take life jaja, no de para for life. What is yours will still be your own. Oh. It's a dangerous game they are playing. The game is so dangerous, so dangerous. It's a dangerous game. Whoa, they are playing dangerous, dangerous game. They are playing a dangerous, dangerous, a dangerous game. The more you look, it's the less you see. A whole lot of activities going on before you. You will never know, cause they are in disguise. These girls are dangerous, their movements are spontaneous. They're playing a dangerous, dangerous, dangerous game. Oh, they are playing a dangerous, dangerous, dangerous game. Every day for the thief, but one day for the owner. If you want too much speed, slow down, cause speedy the kilo. Take life jaja, no de para for life. What is yours will still be your own. Oh. It's a dangerous game they are playing. The game is so dangerous, so dangerous. It's a dangerous game. Whoa, more you look, it's the less you see. A whole lot of activities going on before you. You will never know, cause they are in disguise. These girls are dangerous, their movements are spontaneous. They're playing a dangerous, dangerous, dangerous game. Oh, they are playing a dangerous, dangerous, dangerous game. Every day for the thief, but one day for the owner. If you want too much speed, slow down, cause speedy the kilo. Take life jaja, no de para for life. What is yours will still be your own. Oh. It's a dangerous game they are playing. The game is so dangerous, so dangerous. It's a dangerous game. Whoa, they are playing dangerous, dangerous game. They are playing a dangerous, dangerous, a dangerous game. The more you look, it's the less you see. A whole lot of activities going on before you. You will never know, cause they are in disguise. These girls are dangerous, their movements are spontaneous. They're playing a dangerous, dangerous, dangerous game. Oh, they are playing a dangerous, dangerous, dangerous game. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Every day for the thief, but one day for the owner. If you run too much speed, slow down, cause speedy the kiddo. I take life jaja, no de para for life. What is yours will still be your own. Oh, it's a dangerous game they are playing. The game is so dangerous, so dangerous. It's a dangerous game. Whoa.
Praying. Yes, sir.
Preaching. What were you guys doing?
Sir.
I was calculating the records.
Yes.
You were doing what?
Calculating the records.
Yes. She was calculating the records.
Me, I was praying.
What? You were sleeping on duty?
No. Sleep? No. God forbid. No. We're not sleeping.
Is it possible?
No.
Give me a second. Jennifer, who's that? Sophie. Who's that? So, Sophie, you snore. So loud. Tina.
Oh God, this is not me.
Who's that then?
It's me praying. Do Take your food.
So this is what you guys do. I pay you to work. And after a day's work, instead of you to go home and sleep, you go straight to your boyfriend's house. You have sex. You drink alcohol. Then you come to my office to sleep like pigs. How would you feel if I slash your salaries?
Sorry, sir.
It will not happen again.
Yes, sir.
Now listen to me. I won't tolerate this nonsense again. Now all of you should go and wash the dishes. Go and do the dishes! Come here, you!
Sir.
You go, go. Go!
Okay, sir.
Go!
Sir.
Sophie,
Sir.
even you have changed. I thought you were different.
Sir, I swear to God, I am different. Oh. I was up night praying. I did all night.
I saw you praying with your legs open, wide open.
My friend, will you go and join them?
Thank you, sir. Sorry, sir.
What? If I hadn't recorded them sleeping, it was beginning to look like I was lying.
Babes, currently, we are richer than our Oga. I don't know what we're still doing in that waitress job. I want to quit. I'm tired of that job. Oh.
Always respect the baker when he teach you how to bake. See that fast food? It makes it easier for our clients to do business with us there.
I'm not talking anything bad though. See, Oyo, in our case, we're on our own right now. We are no longer working for Boss Gold. We can actually carry our clients to another place. Maybe open a 5-star club and then do our dealings there now. I will still operate from that side.
Babes, you're right. You're making sense.
Low key. The word low key. See, babe, we dey run this business on a low key. Don't let medicine enter your head, though. Babe, don't get carried away. You understand?
See, I know they carried away by anything, no. All I'm saying is that we need to change our business. We've got money. We have money right now. So more change business now. Now batting I talk.
Chill. Chill, girl. Chill. Chill. No, they wrong speed. May no go jam trailer. You see, Frank fast food, they cover us. They cover our ass, babes. See, if we go open this club or let's see they call them 5-star whatever now. If you go open now, last you go choke. You go choke us. You feel me? So patience, girls.
I beg, my patience don't burst. It don't burst. In fact, it a leak. Oh, even tight person. Get me a point now.
See now.
Jenny, no, they call my name like this. Now, may you try to understand where they go. Nah, merely just they follow me. They merely too. That try to understand. If we upgrade finally.
Suffer. You go jam trailer.
now you go jam trailer. That place where they drive go. Overtaking is allowed. May they no go overtake you. No talk, sir, no talk.
So George, over to you. Tell us, whose food is more delicious?
Calm down. Allow George to speak.
It's mine, of course. I cook way better, so there's no competition here. I'm taking the money.
You sure do, baby.
Okay, well, I think the vegetables taste the same.
What? There is no way. She got a chef here to make this food while she sat in the kitchen, while I cook from my own kitchen. It's not possible. You can't say that.
Florence, my dear, I am so sorry to disappoint you, but you just messed yourself up right now. I can never be like you.
Excuse me?
I never wanted to come learn from you because I know you don't even know how to prepare ordinary noodles.
What? Mike, what's your wife talking about? Well, you guys go to my house often to eat.
Yeah, of course. Can you allow George to be the judge, please?
Look, I know I am a bad cook, okay? But I employed a teacher by the help of my almighty busy mother. And guess what? I learned so well that I keyed into learning how to cook for my family other than the contest. Lady and gentlemen, may I shock your marrow? Our dear Florence here buys food from the same chef that taught me how to cook.
Oh, come on, that's a lie. How could you say a thing like that, George? Can you imagine?
Maurice, something must be wrong with you. Yes, something is definitely wrong with you.
Oh, really?
Yes!
You know what? I mean, to avoid all these quarrels and doubts, let that into my kitchen, then prove us all wrong.
Yeah, I second that. I agree. Prove a point, just a point. Remember, I set 5 million naira for this competition. I never knew some games were played under.
I will not do it. I am not cooking in your kitchen. I won't do it.
Oh, fine. No, that's fine. You know what? Why don't we just drive down to your house? Then make use of your own kitchen. I just want you to prove a point. That's all.
I second again. I agree. That was true. That was true.
Maureen, I won't sit here and watch you demean my person. Babe, I'm getting out of here. What rubbish is this?
Mike, talk to your wife. What if I just done what she asked her to do? Go to the kitchen and prove herself, or better still, go to the house.
Okay. Let's enjoy the meal. Enjoy the meal. No, something like that. Wait a minute,
Babe, I know what I am saying. I know what I'm talking about.
Hi, Madam Florence. Oh, okay. I'll send one of my girls over to you so that... I said I'll send one of my girls to you to prepare the meals. You don't want my girl? I'm not available at the moment. Yes. But you can go to the restaurant and pick up what you want. Then maybe tomorrow I can come by to make whatever you want me to make. Okay. Alright, tomorrow then. Thank you. Okay, thank you.
So I'll be very busy tomorrow.
Hi, I didn't know you were standing there.
Yeah, I'm sorry anyway to meddle. If I may ask, where is Madam Florence? The name sounds so familiar.
She's a client, but I have a picture here. I can show you. There she goes.
Wow.
You know her?
Oh, no, not really. So what are we making for dinner?
Dinner, I don't know, maybe some vegetable stir fry. Because I was going to say oha soup, but it's too heavy.
Oh yeah. Okay. Alright.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I am actually.
Alright.
If you don't want, you may see who.
Okay.
Don't tell me anything. Do not tell me anything. Go ahead. Go ahead. Just head to the kitchen. What do you mean by what am I saying? Go to the kitchen and cook something, damn it. Go! Just go ahead. You know, everything is beginning to make sense to me right now. Ever since we got married, I have never for once seen you cook in the kitchen.
No, baby, no. It's because when I cook, you're at work. Yes, now. I always cook when you're working. That is why you've not seen me cook now, eh?
Hey. Why not prove to your husband that Maureen lied against you? I will personally sue her.
George.
Prove to your husband.
George, even you. Babe, this is strange. How can my own husband not believe I can cook? For how long have we been married, eh?
Now listen and listen very good. If you do not prove to me that you are the one that has been cooking all the meals we have been eating in this house, you will leave my house. I swear.
Babe! Babe!
You better not come upstairs! You better not come upstairs! Because you will see that. You will see.
Babe, no, overreacting. Come on!
Hold on.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
The bracelet.
Oh, yeah. You didn't tell me you were coming.
You know, I've been thinking. I was wondering where I left my necklace.
Just a moment. Have a seat. Can I help you? So how's life? How's everything?
Everything is fine. Yeah, we thank God.
Right.
And your business?
Well, business is good. We're pushing. Yeah, we're always pushing.
Please, can I make use of your restroom?
My restroom? Oh yeah, sure. Okay, I'll just show you to the restroom.
Alright.
Right there.
About Lizzie, right?
Listen, you shouldn't be here, alright?
Am I not welcome?
Listen, you shouldn't be here.
I know why.
Wrong timing.
Really?
Yes.
I see. Because Lizzie threatened you, right? How dare you sleep with my girlfriend?
What?
You heard me. Well, I've forgiven you. She'll never come close to you. It's all sorted.
Listen to me, this is not the time to talk about Lizzie, okay? I just want you to leave, please.
Really?
Yes.
Why?
Why?
Yes.
You want to know why?
Sure.
Because my mother is around.
Oh, your mom.
Wait. Where are you going?
I need to say hi to your mom.
No, you can't say hi to my mother.
Obera, what's with you?
Listen, my mom, okay, is way younger than you are. And I don't want her thinking I'm having something to do with a woman who's old enough to be her mother. No buts. Just come. Thank you. See you later. Hi.
What's that?
Huh?
What was that? I thought I heard some noise.
Forget about that. Are you done?
You seem nervous. Are you okay?
Am I?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm fine. You see, I wasn't expecting you. Okay, you barged in and...
It's okay. I get it.
I'm very nervous around married people, so yeah.
Oh, I get it now. I mean, what a married woman could be doing in a bachelor's house.
Right.
I understand. So, I'll get going then.
You want to leave? What about your drink? No, it's okay. You can leave if you have to leave.
Okay. All right. So, my handbag.
Yeah, your handbag is right. Sorry, it fell under the pillows.
Okay, so.
Yeah, the door. So, take care. See you. Take care.
It's a dangerous game they are playing. Dangerous game. It's a dangerous game they are playing. A dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. The more you look, it's the less you see. A whole lot of activities going on before you. You will never know, cause they are in disguise. These girls are dangerous. Their movements are spontaneous. They playing a dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. Oh, they are playing a dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. Every day for the thief, but one day for the owner. If you run too much speed, slow down, cause speed is the kilo. Take like Jaja, no they better for life. What is yours will still be your own. It's a dangerous game. They are playing. It's a dangerous game. The game is so dangerous. So dangerous. It's a dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. Whoa, they are playing dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. They are playing a dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. The more you look, it's the less you see. A whole lot of activities going on before you. You will never know, cause they are in disguise. These girls are dangerous. Their movements are spontaneous. They playing a dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. Oh, they are playing a dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. I every day for the thief, but one day for the owner. If you run too much speed, slow down, cause speed is the kiddo. I take life jaja, no the bad up.
How dare you? Don't tell me that! No! Mr. Accountant or whatever you call yourself, I did not disclose my PIN number to anybody. Neither did I disclose any digit number from my debit card to anyone. 458 million naira wiped out from my account. How come? Come, you must do something about it. You must. What is talking? What is talking? I don't know what you're talking about. All I want, you must do something about it, or something will happen to you. Now take me to the account officer. Yes, sir. Right, take me there.
My daughter. Mama. Look at how good you're looking, eh? You're just shining.
It's God, oh Mama, it's God.
Eh? Wait, let me ask. Are you still doing that your, what's it called? Waitress business?
Mama, no. No. Mama, look at me now. I have passed that level.
Oh. Eh? I can see you. Yeah.
Mama, my friend and I will own a hotel in the city now.
A hop?
Yes, Mama.
Belle.
Yes.
You?
Yes, Mama.
Hey! Sophia owns a hotel?
Yes, Mama.
Yeah?
Mama, I actually came here to beg you to please help me keep this document. Please, you need to keep it safe for me. I bought 7 plots of land in the city and a portable hotel for myself. So Mama, please, this document needs to be kept safe, please.
Wait, let me get you one. I should keep this.
Yes,
you bought 7 plots of land.
Yes.
And a portable hotel. You, Sophia.
Yes, Mama.
Hey! How come? How manage?
Mama.
Wait, tell me, are you for real?
Yes, Mama.
Yay! Sophia.
Mama.
Hey!
Obasi.
God, thank you.
Hey, and lastly, Mama, I want you to get yourself ready. We're going to leave this village. I want you to move into my duplex in the city. We will no longer live in this house. Mama,
you mean I will live here?
Yes.
And become a township woman?
Yes, Mama.
Hey! Obasi. Oh, wow. Sophia.
Mama.
God, I thank you. God will bless you. Hey, no kwa.
Your friends are desperate people. Desperate and greedy people have gone to their grave early because of their quest for money. But I like the fact that you didn't join them.
That was good. Nothing now. She just begin talk say make we fashi the eatery. When I come oppose, I say no. Make we dey on the low. She vex. Talk say I won't boss them around. Before I go talk 1, 2, then pull out.
Let them go. Let them go. I wish them well. And I wish you well too.
You know why I like you? You are smart.
Thank you. Thank you.
Babe, what's going on here? What's going on here? What's she doing here?
So, Maureen, you think you can ruin my home and then enjoy yours peacefully, right? Well done! Bravo! Clap for yourself. You've done well. Huh? So you made my husband chase me out of my house simply because I lied and pretended to know how to cook? Oh, girl, but I said the truth. The truth? Yes. The truth. The truth. Okay, so since we're in the season of spilling truth, why don't you tell your husband here the truth? Don't worry, I already told you.
What truth are you talking about?
The truth about the owner of that pregnancy. The real owner.
What are you talking about? Babe, what's she saying?
You told me that you slept in a strange man's house. A drunk who wanted to kill himself. But you told your husband here you slept in your parents' house. While you've been in and out of this strange man's house who happens to be Frank. You and your mother plan to bring Frank here to teach you how to cook so he can get you pregnant. Because your husband here has low sperm counts. How dare you? Are you mad? Are you crazy? Maureen, I'm going to kill you. You just tried to fight me.
Okay, you shoot something in the house. Are you okay? Eh? I do have to sleep myself. I left in the house. I want to sleep with myself. Oh. I will, if you near me, shoot something you think after the hard money. I beg. Please, I said if you.
Baby, listen to me. Baby, please. Okay, baby, listen to me. I swear to God, I didn't do anything with each other. I swear. I didn't do anything, because...
Maureen, leave my house. Maureen, you will leave my house, else I'll kill you.
Baby, I swear to you, she lied against me. I didn't do anything with him, believe me, Piccolo.
Oh, I was the one who slept with him. Gay, right?
Baby, Piccolo, please, listen to me.
Have the audacity to cheat on me?
I did not.
You had the audacity to cheat on me?
I did not, Piccolo. Baby, listen to me.
If you block my way, what I will do to you?
Baby, you know I'm carrying your child.
If you come close to me, if you ever do, you have the temerity to cheat on me in my house?
Baby, because you're not. Baby, listen to me, Piccolo. Baby, please. Baby, please. Piccolo. Baby, please now listen to me. Baby, listen to me. Because you're not. Baby, you're not listening to me because you're not. Because of our baby, our unborn child. Because you are here because you're not. Baby, because you're not. Because you're no, baby, because no. You want to know more. I want more. Baby, because no. Hey, baby. Mano. Hey, baby. What's up, Pagambana? Baby, because no. Because you're no. Baby, maybe do.
Let me set my eyes on my bed. We are alive. I feed you in my house, I do everything for you. At the end of the day, you sleep with my child. You will never trust a woman. I've been so faithful to this. Maureen, I don't want to call you names. Men, women are so evil. You see, that's why many men like us choose not to be married. Can you imagine? Your chef? Tamba now. No.
Wow. And all this while, my wife has been busy lying and pretending to me.
Ken, your own is even better. Your wife did not cheat on you. She only lies and pretends. How about my wife? My wife cheated on me, connived with the mother, brought in a lover boy into my house in the pretense of one stupid Jeff. Gosh. I'm heartbroken. I'm broken. God.
Shit. Mike, you have to put yourself together, bro.
Okay, see, this thing that Mike said now is just the truth. You understand? You have to take back your wife. I'm telling you, because your own case is minimal when you compare it to Mike's own. You understand? Let your wife just go and learn how to cook, and you guys will live happily ever after. You understand? So man, just fix it up. Look at Mike's own now. He's very terrible, very, very terrible. Man, why? Women. Wow.
Why? Where did I go wrong? Where did I go wrong?
What have I done?
How dare you sleep with me and have the guts to sleep with my daughter and got her pregnant?
Your daughter? I didn't touch your daughter. Oh. When? How? Me?
Shut up! I know very well that my son-in-law is battling with low sperm count. Then how do you explain that my daughter, his wife, got pregnant, if not you?
No, me? No. You have the wrong guy. I didn't touch your daughter, honestly.
Really? You want to lie?
I'm not lying.
You want to lie?
I'm not lying. I didn't touch your... You know what, just... Can I explain? Can you just give me a chance to explain, please?
Now stop talking.
Fine. exactly what happened. She saved my life. I was going through some type of emotional roller coaster and she found me and I got drunk and she brought me home and cleaned me up. I didn't touch her. She actually said she was married, I can remember vividly. And you know, but it was late. I told her to pass the night, but nothing happened.
DNA.
Huh?
If I run a DNA test on her and it proves otherwise, she will not escape my bullet. That is to show you how deadly I can be when being aggravated. Lizzie is dead. I killed her.
Sorry, you said who's dead?
Shut up.
You said Lizzie, you said shh.
Don't mention it. I made Jojo finish her off. She will be next in line if the DNA proves otherwise.
Wait. Did she just say she killed? Hey. Ooh. Just like that. What have I done? How did I get myself into this mess?
Let's go.
According to the DNA test conducted in my hospital, the DNA test result indicates that Mr. Michael Donan here is responsible for the unborn child.
You told me years ago that I had low sperm count.
Oh, yes, I did. But I can still remember I gave you some medication and advised you stick to it. Because at this point, I don't think I have any evidence to prove that you have a low sperm count.
I didn't even finish the medication.
That is the problem.
because you never came back to check if you're perfect again. You see, Mr. Michael, you're responsible for the unborn child. If you doubt this, I can give you the results so you go to any of the hospital for further approval.
Young man, are you satisfied? Maurice, right away, get inside, get your property, let's get out of here.
No, please, please. I'm sorry, sir. Baby, please, I'm sorry.
Did you hear me?
Daddy, please.
May I be excused, please?
Please.
I'm sorry, sir.
He's still my husband. And I still love him.
I don't need to blame him so much. Because, I mean, I wasn't truthful at first.
Hello?
My wife. Did you say my wife has been arrested? What did she do? You said what?
What happened, Daddy? What is it? What happened to Mom? What happened to her?
What is it? Talk to me, Daddy.
Okay, just calm down.
Daddy, say something. What happened to Mom? Is she okay?
I must leave right away.
Daddy! What happened to my mom? Did you hear my dad?
I heard him.
He said my mom has been arrested. How?
Sorry, don't worry, we'll take care of it. Okay, we'll handle it. Calm
It's a
down.
dangerous game.
Calm down. Sorry.
Dangerous, dangerous, dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. They are playing a dangerous, 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 a dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. The more you look, it's the less you see. A whole lot of activities going on before you. You will never know, cause they are in disguise. These girls are dangerous. Their movements are spontaneous. They're playing a dangerous, 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 dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. Oh, they are playing a dangerous, 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 dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. Every day for the thief, but one day for the owner. If you want too much speed, slow down, cause speedy the kiddo. Take life jeje, no dey para for life. What is yours will still be your own. It's a dangerous game. Dangerous, they are playing. It's a dangerous game. The game is so dangerous, 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 so dangerous. It's a dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. Whoa, they are playing dangerous, 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 dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. They are playing a dangerous, 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 a dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. The more you look, it's the less you see. A whole lot of activities going on before you. You will never know, cause they are in disguise. These girls are dangerous. Their movements are spontaneous. They're playing a dangerous, 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 dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. Oh, they are playing a dangerous, 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 dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. Every day for the thief, but one day for the owner. If you want too much speed, slow down, cause speedy the kiddo. Take life jeje, no dey para for life. What is yours will still be your own. It's a dangerous game. Dangerous, they are playing. It's a dangerous game. The game is so dangerous, 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 so dangerous. It's a dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. Whoa,